Oh yeah, by the way, Retro, full disclosure, I have no fucking idea how they want to convert the credits, but right now, credits don't fucking matter right now.
It doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the bank's operating at the moment. I don't know if I have a job anymore.
Exactly, that's what I figured.
This episode potentially.
Hell yeah. I want to be.
Oh, you have a job.
Kid, we're gonna have to figure something out.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see next week.
We're gonna play this fucking GTA story.
Oh, you have a fucking job.
Yeah.
Whether it's the bank or not, you have a job.
Go hard. We're gonna get a 5-star rating.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see if I.
Please no. Please
If I'm
don't
no
do
longer
this.
needed
I'm
and have to leave on
literally the last person that wants to shit right now.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, basically.
Shouldn't have got him in the face. Should've just took the L.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think he's just gonna straight up kill you for his own security and his own panic. I'm joking. I wouldn't actually do that unless you fucking like. I'm not gonna do it unless you consent when it comes to that stuff. Don't worry. It's still just. It's just.
Oh yeah. You can definitely get me caught.
So much shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. It's okay, we're in the shit together, bud.
My hands are not big enough for all the shit I'm holding right now. I can't do this, man.
You think your hands are big? Look, you got big ass hands.
Right. He's already running out of it.
Actual things to do before I'm good to go.
Yeah. Well, this is your reminder for radio for everybody here.
Oh right, I need to change my setting.
Say grenade.
Oh god. That's a bold assumption.
Have a good session of hiding.
I'm not gonna be hiding.
Okay.
That's the worrying part.
Yeah, well, like, commit to the bit.
Oh dear.
Just gonna say that. Where's your warrant? Where's your warrant?
Dirty Diamond? What did I do last episode? I don't even remember.
Pretty sure we were busy in the room until very end of the session. We came down here like the last 30, and then we all scrambled back up for session, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess. Yeah, and I don't spawn here.
Session ended for us while we were down here. Actually, wait, since we
Also, I think Amelia took a bite of the gift too. And they
would we
I saw chunks
respawn down here, somewhere else, or just both?
They would have probably got it. I
a
don't.
rare occasion of being on the boat with Amelia.
That's a good question. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's.
Yeah, we got like not enough time. We'll just say we left.
They went back after they after they talked a bit, and blah blah blah. There you go.
Yeah, after Lilith does the impossible and shows some actual emotion.
You didn't see nothing, you piece of. You didn't see fucking nothing.
I didn't see anything.
Good. Keep it that way.
Who knew?
Weird. All my desktop icons are gone.
Your desktop icons are gone?
Yeah, I can't click anything on my desktop. It just dings at me. That's weird.
That's strange.
So much for mid-session notes. Everything's it needs to work, but not that I can see. Even the taskbar is like gone. There's like a little white square in the bottom left, and that's it.
Seriously? Oh, that's weird.
I had that happen before. That is something that happens because of faulty VR. It works for now, but when you hop off, you'll need to restart your PC.
Lovely. Lovely.
I would do it now if he weren't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, when you're... Huh? Oh, wait, is somebody behind me? I can't turn around.
What?
Oh god! Oh god, they're coming right for you! Oh god!
Yeah, you guys forget I'm a robot. I don't follow basic human I'm not. Whatever the word for it is for the human body. You're medical people, you should know that.
Fear? Wait, is that fear? You're not allowed to have emotions. You're not allowed to have emotions.
That was not fear. It was stupidity.
Okay, alright, we're gonna completely have to, you know, scrap its current system, rewrite everything, you know, if it can't write simple, programs that are gonna, yep, factory reset. I'm gonna push that big red button in your back.
Oh, darn.
Yep, damn.
My power button is the one that is right on my forehead because it's bad design.
Alright, so if I hold this for 10 seconds,
Sorry for the late
that
start, folks.
that should initiate the hard reset, right?
Oh, wait.
However, I'd like to inform RP start.
Oh, RP, sorry.
So if you facepalm, does it turn you off?
Yes, my favorite exercise of the fucking day in my job.
Things don't get too rambunctious today.
Agreed. We should probably check the current system and see if we're also locked out down here from payment systems. I got good faith in it, but
Yes, I've
try and check, I guess.
the severity of the situation, and I meant to do that. Shut up.
Are you alright, Mr. Squeaker? Okay, I'll just set up now.
Yes, I'd got the alert that the bank was there. I didn't know. I thought there might have been a minor hiccup on the systems. Lo and behold, the entire financial transaction part up in 32 is completely fucked over. I wouldn't be surprised if it's wider reaching. Well, this is great. Just one more thing to report. I have to report back to my superiors about the mainly failings down here.
Indeed. Well, I suppose that's more of a failing on Union and Valkyrie's part.
Quite.
Did you ever find out what they were after at the bank?
I don't believe so.
Still affect
Valkyrie is
everybody.
leading the investigation.
Like fire with them, maybe I can get something out of them.
Indeed.
That depends if we're actually willing to admit anything.
True. It is curious though, how what they were after to cause that kind of damage.
What in the fuck were they even after to cause such irreparable damage?
Exactly.
Well, I
Doesn't
suppose
seem
at
like
the
that
very
was
least,
money,
stopping transactions.
If they were after simple credits, simply crushing the bank would be a very inopportune idea.
It's pretty funny though, because I mean, a lot of people tend to not like us corporates, but who's the one that's going to fix it?
Precisely. They create problems and we have to fix it. Maybe they might actually acknowledge that fact.
One can dream.
I doubt it. Well, at least no static today.
Yes, it seemed to have dissipated when I was here last. Don't know what happened. It was shortly after whatever they quelmed what was bothering in the ad district or whatnot.
Do you have the details of that?
From what I can imagine, it was something, I could surmise it was something on the magic end of things. From what I imagine, it was some sort of displacement or some sort of instability that was causing that. And, well, whatever the case is, it looks like they were able to solve that issue.
That's good to hear. Wasn't too fond of random tempests or thunderstorms being in the metal tunnels.
Though they mentioned there's something going on in the fire district. I haven't pried into too much details of it. It's not really my business, but suffice to say, I don't want to personally go in there because I'm not a real big fan of the intense heat. Simply going outside the mere entrance there, it feels like you're walking into a fucking sauna.
Oh, wonderful.
Indeed.
So, gas mask on hand.
105 degrees Fahrenheit
Yes, we do.
in front of it.
Alright, in case fire breaks out, I don't want to breathe in all that smoke.
Would be a good idea. Either way, I'd stay afar. Hopefully no complications come to that. The fire district is one of the worst places for any disastrous things to happen because that directly affects Row 32.
Indeed.
But, hello.
Good morning.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just watching awkwardly.
Fair enough.
Very well. Watch away.
Indeed.
I see nothing wrong with it.
And there's still something going on in the Shadow District.
Oh, that's lovely. So in the case of a fire, who exactly is the responders of that anyway?
I assume the Undercity in some regard. I'm not sure what their exact fire brigade would be.
I'd imagine to be so, considering they're trying to enact things as much independent as possible.
That's
That was a lot of gunfire.
Well, perhaps we should look at that.
Oh, you think it's serious?
It looks like
We need you. Over here.
Doesn't sound good. What's this?
What the fuck?
Yes, clear out, clear out.
Well, it seems that some people came in a ship and about 4 or 5 guys.
They were in and out so fast.
I got some footage of them leaving, but I don't think it's very much. They definitely look high tech and they were firing a hell of a
This-
lot of fucking
Say that again? Yes, those are our weaponry.
It wasn't wearing like full armor though, it was some dude in like a cloak of some sorts, standing on top of the thing. Couldn't quite catch a good glance at him, but seems he was leading whatever this was.
They were in and out so fast.
This seems like it was a coordinated surgical strike, whatever the case is. They came in, hit their target, and ran off. And I'm guessing Mr. Fizbane was the target.
Those 5 of... Yeah, it seems that 5 like Astral, I don't know, 5 huge guys in armor, full armor. I don't know who they were.
Hmm. Snickle Fritz.
I see.
Help
At least judging from those
So
wounds,
what
like
happened to your arm?
Oh, somebody broke into my house and it's not my arm.
Fair enough.
well. So I guess things like my attempted assassination, that losing the arm, and the assassination of attempted assault on Mr. Nickelfritz is a commonality.
Stay with us.
The character model, but in character, yeah.
I had a bit of a headache.
I recognize the armor.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
From where?
From stuff people showed me of.
Excuse me, can you just tell me how they look like so I can tell the council so they know who to look out for if we see them?
I need to go see
I mean, I got
Since
some
you,
I didn't get footage of them, but yeah, sure. I'll go talk to the council about it then.
Okay, cool. Can you just give me the brief description? Like, do we see any colors, astral, anything like that?
No, they didn't have any of the usual like corporate logos. Not even like Astral. They weren't wearing your usual like corporate like garb either. Like the usual like guard uniforms and stuff. It's a completely.
Were they armored?
Model. If any of you saw footage from Case, is Case around? I think that's the same armor that that's some of the people with Shuffle were with. Or any of
Wait, them?
Those who are familiar with them.
That armor configuration?
It's the same armor.
Shit.
Um.
I see.
Unfortunately, didn't get a picture of them before they jumped into the shuttle.
So you did see it.
I know that. I know what the armor configuration looks like as well. I've seen examples of them.
Hey, do you know where Case is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, take me to him.
Good luck.
So, question being is, these were those same men. Was Fritz one of their targets then? Much like Case.
Unsure. I mean, it's possible he might have pissed on for the wrong person, and maybe his men were in the area. A lot of this just raises more questions than answers.
Doesn't add up though from his MO.
Maybe there's something that we don't know about. Perhaps. Though, if their objective was simply to warn him, then I believe he's gotten the warning. But to what?
He must have done something really grave. I will admit, if I want to send a message on someone like that, that's what I would do.
But at the same time, also, if you were to send a message, you would want the person to know who the message is from. Any sort of indication of where they were from, what corporation they were from, if any, if they were from Astral, something. But
well, that depends on the factors. That depends on the factors of what is going on. If they're poking their nose into things that that should be outside the preview, they know what happened. If that's the case.
Fritz could simply have been the next target and things went badly. That could also be. I want to know and understand how their targets are being picked.
I don't have any questions, no clear definite answers.
Maybe when our little green friend is more patched up and walking, we can ask him. Maybe he has an idea, an inkling.
Perhaps. I suppose we can see what is the case.
Indeed. I'm just staying on watch just in case anything magical needs to be done down here. Don't have much on my docket today, thankfully.
Aside from the Shadow District, and I've heard that there's some goings in the Fire District. That's as far as I'm aware of. I mean, personally, I'm staying the hell away from the Fire District.
Indeed.
My kind doesn't really take well to the intense heat.
Have you guys been here the whole time?
Yes, we have been.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No one's coming in and out besides the very few. Okay. Was making
No.
sure we want to make sure no one's stealing from the shop and getting it closed down, so that way no one gets into it. I'll be
Understood.
investigating that.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
I suppose time will tell.
Indeed.
Continue my little patrol.
Very well, I'll see you around, Nessa.
Likewise, stay safe. Mm-mm.
I'm doing. Oh, hi, multiple of you. Merry Christmas to me. Yeah, I'm investigating with this. Sometimes I forget that I'm the guy. So I'm investigating.
Actually, DM. I'll spend some IP. I'll spend some IP to give them advantage, or give them a little bit.
With an 11, are there any modifiers applicable?
Not for my end. I don't think so.
So out of the 4 possible outcomes, I will rule out 2 of them. This was definitely not a decking, and
Okay, so the lock hasn't been filled with that, is what I'm seeing here. Based on the lock's condition, you can rule out any form of decking or mechanical used in the opening of the door. Who knows if he just left it open or if it got barred. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep exploring, so if I've God near me still, I'm still gonna be going through the stepos. And he walked away.
I think God's gone.
God left right as I fucking said that. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking hit that button, but I guess it's the button we're hitting. I guess it's a button. I fucking didn't mean to hit that button. Hi, Explorer. I didn't mean to hit the one to stay quiet. Oh, there's multiple.
Don't worry. No, this isn't a quiet situation.
Blood is like where the blood is, so I know where he got hit, and kind of looking around the area for any hello.
goblin-shaped outline. Okay, okay. And whereabouts was he put down? Just so I can see. Okay. Potentially. Let's see. Let me note that. First time I've ever been able to fucking do my damn job. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna look around the shop and see if he has any security measures set in here, like any cameras, anything like that, that might be useful in any way. So I'm gonna look around the shop for that.
I wonder if that had anything to...
You need to ask him. I'll be just kind of doing the look around RP. Oh yeah, I know he's surrounded by.
What's that? Curious, more than anything else.
What's going on? Sorry. Looks like plasma rounds. But I'm gonna be checking the shop for now. So I'd like people to stay clear, unless they're actively got a keen eye for that shit. Because I'm looking for if he has any cameras spotted around the place or any security.
Very well.
We were down here for both the shots. We're gonna put 20 minutes maybe.
We don't know what happened, but I'd recommend yourself killed now.
Just a homeless person who will know more than anyone else. Who won't be able to remember him anymore.
They could introduce themselves as that.
What's the prognosis?
He's dead.
Come again. He's dead.
I'm still gonna try to do my best and
Fritz is dead.
Councilman Fritz was involved in a hit this morning.
I'll keep it
Heavily armed assailant, squad. Well
Yeah, so
coordinated.
it was a surgical strike.
It wasn't just a hit, it was a hunt.
I'll try. We can't, we should do what
Rich fucking elf. Treated it as a game. Wasn't even any purpose to it. Killed for sport.
Elf, you said. By what name?
Drow. Drow.
Rip Van
Apparently
Wink?
they were hunting him. Apparently they used to own him.
I see. There was a drow. I can't remember the name there.
But I want us to be strong.
They did mention looking for a goblin.
But I want us to be strong. And keep on fighting.
That was
found
the
him.
name Tali.
Yesterday.
Tali mean anything to you?
Not on the first basis, no.
I hate to be
Might have been
that
using
one to
multiple
give that
things.
advice, but if this is a coordinated hit, and even if you want justice, they're already probably off planet. There is no way to get that.
If this was a surgical hit, they've gone out here and reporting back to their superiors.
For now,
Let's not jump
that's
to
not helping. All we need to do is to regroup and think about this smart. Let's give everyone time to grieve. If people want drinks or good food, I'll go up in the cafe. We can just try and breathe for a moment.
Nice. I guess it would be appropriate to give my condolences.
Stay strong and keep on fighting.
I'm gonna go find the other Victor. Get the cafe open.
Yeah.
I do believe he did.
Yeah.
No gun.
How do you get over this?
Facility.
He's awesome.
What do you have to do?
For sure, for sure.
Only advice I can give.
I don't think you.
Take time for yourself. Remember,
Yeah, they seem to
as somebody who's lost colleagues in Astro, best advice I can give you, no matter who it is, live your best life. And take time for yourself to remember them.
Used to get put on minor things, so we don't stand still and just.
It is not
just
easy,
try to,
but believe me, it does get better.
Larry Duskfall?
whenever you're ready.
V, I understand the situation is tense for the moment. But if the situation loosens up a little bit, I'll be back for
do you have it
medication.
in the
I should inform Dr. Harper about it.
I'll pass it on.
Come on.
If you want my two
You're gonna
cents,
stay
make
strong
sure.
for Fritz, okay? We'll get our revenge when time is due, okay?
I don't know if you ever do.
One thing at a time.
But over time, the hurt starts to hurt less. And eventually you can think about them without...
You go, Num.
I'm sorry, I don't think it...
Sorry. Just
Easy.
needed that.
I got it. I got you.
Thank you.
Would you happen to be in charge of the establishment now?
I don't own it, but I have the codes to the scrapyard building. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he had cameras. It'd be good to get that footage out to the council and get an all citywide search for this man.
Cynthia is currently investigating the area. I think you could aid in the investigation.
I'll
I'm gonna go
accompany.
pack up the stuff and... Oh, yeah.
Dr. Harper, just to let you know, Daisy will be back for his medications later. Asked me to pass
Yes,
it.
of course.
I'm gonna go after her. She should know
Yeah.
right now.
Make sure she doesn't do anything irrational.
That's the plan.
Don't know if they are independently contracted to work for people invading stuff similar to Astral, or
Are you speaking about the mercenaries?
They've been around.
Yes, I'm fully aware. I have poke my nose into them. There's a name that they get spots about. The agency.
Right. Perhaps this conversation should be in a different place.
I believe so.
Preferably one less public.
It would be appropriate in this case. Given the ties and threads that this has to a lot of different little areas.
Indeed. Perhaps we should have that a little bit later. I think we need to tie up a few things first.
Correct.
I'll be on 25.
Then as always.
Good morning, Miss Anessa.
I'm 35.
Morning. I overheard.
Indeed.
And I take it these still are at the same level of information as we were before.
There were things we gleaned, but
I see.
yeah, I did a background check of the name, people throughout, and didn't come back up as like anything, not even a trial. So that name's
Alias.
They did use. They did. The drow that approached me earlier, they went by a similar name, Fitzgerald, or something like that.
I could try to look Gerald, but no.
They were. It was a few days ago. They were asking about looking for a goblin. I said I didn't know any goblin besides the other city representatives who didn't go by those descriptions. Mr. Fitzgerald was going to
Did you
follow up and
catch your
ask
last
him.
name at all?
I believe that was their last name, actually.
Okay, well, even if I did want to look them up, it's gonna be difficult without a last name, because I'm probably gonna get a million failed. So
I can see if I can try to remember. I can see if I can try to remember the full name. I do there. Although, given light of the situation,
if we have any pictures of this person, I don't know if anyone have any pictures of this person, but if we actually get a visual ID, we might be able to visual ID them, not just a name, you know. But
Yeah, we have video footage at Fritz's shop. Might be our best.
my synthetic was
try.
present during that. During that, so I can see about trying to. We can see about trying to pull at least the image to them.
Do they know? Do all the other people know about the cameras that are apparently outside of?
I don't think that
we spoke with Rachel. Was that who you're questioning?
Yeah.
Okay,
Rachel's
those are
packing
gonna
up
go
his stuff
forward.
right now.
Okay.
I asked Rachel to pull that footage for us and get it to us and the council. That way we can get a city-wide look for this person. Or at least a
I mean,
cross-reference
if they're
for
smart, they
identities.
just would have sent in their HTR to go deal with this, or mercenaries, or whatever the fuck they are. I doubt we'll see them, but it's worth a shot.
Unlikely.
It's unlikely. They've already made their run. They're long gone. They're extracting gain out of there as quick as possible. This was professional. To say that this is exactly what I would do if I want to send a message or get rid of someone. Strike team. Quick.
And if you didn't want to be
calculated.
found, you wouldn't go yourself.
Exactly. That's how I would handle an operation like this.
It was a drow ran into?
Yes.
Probably the same guy who tried it just yesterday.
Did you catch a name?
No, but I know they had him locked up in the council room until something came in and broke him out.
Well, I feel like from here we're going to be needing to ask around a bit more and, of course, get that footage. But for now, we had best keep pressing on.
Precisely.
Yeah, if I can
What
talk
we
to
can do here.
Victor. Last person I knew
What
who
was that?
saw him was... I'll see if I can talk to Victor. He was the last person I know who saw this drow before they got broken out. Aside
Very
from
good.
Fritz.
I believe Victor and Rachel are at Fritz's place.
or the large one?
I'm gonna turn over
The
that
one
way.
with... There's
See how
another
things are going.
Victor?
Yes,
Yes.
the human one and the really, really big one.
Human one.
Yeah, we also need to talk about that too. but
Understood.
In a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find him.
Very good.
Vanessa, do you have time to talk?
Of course, I'm just doing patrols around the Undercity.
Well, I'll see what I can do as well as pulling the information from their banks and giving you a photo at least. Maybe a recording of what they said.
Very good. Thank you. Good luck.
You as well, Sloan. You as well. Well, this is interesting.
Interesting is certainly an understatement.
Exactly what? So if this was a issue of property, they were doing that. What makes me so hesitant, curious about this situation is the task force that was used.
Yes. See, his task force.
For the record, I want mentions of this group and then make sure it's scrub the word scrub from your banks.
Understood, I shall scrub them from my banks.
For now, you will serve a purpose at least.
Maybe something to eat on whatever you have available. Yes, I'll have one of those.
Elliot.
Did you already get told the news or no?
Yes, I was informed of the late, Mr. Fizbane's death. It has me curious, I will admit.
I mean, whatever, it might have been the Drow folk that attacked him last time, but I don't think that many people know what did it.
There's some anomaly. Regardless, there's more to this than it seems.
Yep, I keep telling people, it seems like their past is catching up with folks a bit too fast.
You can only run away from your past for too.
Lingering threads.
You can only run away from your past for so long before it catches up. Before it catches up to you.
Yeah. I'll probably have to steel myself for any other complications that may arise. I think they said the fire district may go catastrophic maybe in a day or two, so I don't think he would be around for that.
No, not really, personally. I'd rather avoid that place like a plague. Especially if it's going like that.
I mean, if that's the case, oh my goodness. I might want to end up being staying in the upper city or just staying in the row. I don't think you need too much sunshine. Speaking of which, I'm probably being disposed of for a while. I need to go head out to the sands. So if I don't respond to a radio or message, that's probably why.
Very well.
It's time for me to go hunting. Tie up another loose end.
Well, good hunting then.
Appreciate it. Hopefully nothing else happens today.
There are multiple things that are going to be happening today. That's what it feels like. We already had one thing happen. Might as well get something to eat.
I'm not dealing with that.
Buddy? What? No. Buddy? Boston? Boston. Get Boston. Get Boston.
Boston, stay back.
What?
You stay back.
Huh?
Friend.
Very emotional right now.
Well,
and
take
I'll
it.
wait for you.
If you keep putting fucking friends into the table, I'm going to start throwing them back. No.
But like,
They mean nothing.
I mean, sorry. They're going.
They mean nothing.
System's not going to down.
No, they're not.
Wait,
It's
what?
gonna come back up.
But the
Yes.
They could
How
be
will that
empty.
fucking matter?
You could be trying to give us empty sticks, so you can get your free food, or you can get no food. This is your choices.
At least. Starts shoveling all the
suffering
credits
as
back in
it
his pocket.
Feels really, really weird. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. He's accidentally left one on the table.
Yeah, I can
All right.
do stuff. Coffee in my face.
Guess one ration.
Give you a bit of punch.
I probably deserve it. Honestly, with what I
Act like that again, and I will punch you. Knock you out a bit.
please do, please do. Disturbing the peace and all that.
Your one ration. If you come asking for any more, there'll be fucking trouble. Understood?
I'll take a look at it. I'll handle it.
Fine.
I will also go help handle it.
Yes, let's take a look.
I've got it for you.
I was gonna just tell Case I'll help organize the fire spirit stuff so you can take care of the stuff you need to take care of.
Oh, and make sure you get looked at today. Before later.
I will not take away his time for too long. I'm about to be done. Regardless of that.
Keep going. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. Keep on us to keep trucking. I know.
Best thing you can do if you know how to
No, I'm not
fish,
getting
if
any
you know how to
inspiration.
gather
Talks.
food,
It's
recommend
really
fishing.
informative. If anything, I need it right now, but you know.
Small bunny
What is
fish.
it, Mr.
Game of
Squeezer?
life fish.
Still wonder what the fuck happened to you.
Nothing. Merely observing.
Understood.
You ain't seen him?
I can help you, Murray? You want some coffee or you want something to chow on?
You ain't seen the fella rip your fucking
There's low food.
There's plenty of coffee to go around. Plenty of coffee to go around.
I'll just take a cup of tea if there's any tea in there.
Yes, there is tea.
Like I'm doing.
Get a mocha though.
I'm a
Get a fucking drink. Pardon me. Ah, shit.
I give you a tea. I don't know what the fuck now.
There's a thing right here. That thing right there behind you. It's one of the two. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah. I feel like it, the gods will take it. If you catch my drift.
Yes.
Christ, you can't have a day you fucking heal, can you?
No.
And you want a coffee apparently, but fucking the birds do. Even this bird will fucking fed up.
Is there something on your mind, Mr. Squeaker?
There's been a lot of activity recently, and there have been many threads I haven't been able to follow. And that has bothered me.
This certainly is bothersome, though.
Quite.
I think there's a possibility that what happened to Fritz, it might be because he's part of the Undercity Council, since Case was also an Undercity Council member.
That thought has entered my mind. And of that fact, that is a growing issue I find personally.
If it is true, that could mean that there's a possibility that Miss Ruina might be a future target.
You see why I want to. Why, so I'm concerned on some basis. Same people. Different reasons, but same people.
Think we should inform him?
Conversation. You doing alright?
I'm doing fine. Don't you have a hunt to go off to?
Yeah, but I'm doing my last checks around here to make sure nothing's happening besides the fucking incinerator. Then I'll be back later, hopefully, unless I get eaten.
Whether you're here or not, if fate has deemed it worthy to have something happen, it's gonna happen, regardless of how much you try and stop it.
Yeah, that tends to be a occurring record around here. So, I just respond to anything somebody asks me to do. If it's a physical threat, then I can do the best I can. If not, well, shit.
If it's not a physical threat, let's hope you can run from it fast enough.
I mean, I can get creative. If it's fire, I'll just have to go get enough buckets of water to, like, piss it off. Or put it out.
Have fun find conveniently placed buckets then, if that's the case.
I think I can figure it out. There's some wandering fire elementals, so what I've been told, but they don't wander too far past what they usually do.
I see. I'll keep that in mind then.
So everything should be fine. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what to do with this.
If it's not with your if it's not with your element to deal with, leave it to those that are better equipped.
Yeah, I mean, that's most of the magical folk down here. That's what they do. Oh, and I think there's a guy scamming folks or something. I think one of the Mohawk, like red jacket. I mean, you can tell him to piss off. Try not to shoot him.
I only shoot them if they decide to make an issue of me.
Oh, speaking of which, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna head down to the, fuck, I think Sloan wants to talk to me. Damn it, I'll do that, then I'll leave. Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Probably best not to stay around here more than necessary.
Yeah.
Okay. It will do. Thank you, fellas. I mean, you say that to me. I have something to worry more about you than it is to me, so... Madam Duskweaver.
Thank you for the concern.
Good to have such charming presence in today, and I apologize for such a rough start, but can I assist you, ma'am? Or would you be interested in talking to Madam Harper?
Maybe just I was thinking just a minor checkup from no matter how spot. However, though, if you wish to speak, feel free to say something.
No. For now, I'm quite busy myself, but by all means, I'll leave you two lovely ladies to it, Ben.
Alrighty, I'll see you at the Head over here. Okay. Well, at least your conditions seem to be vastly improving.
Yes, a bit. Surface damage seems to be decreasing a bit.
Yes, the carapace seems to be healing well. This is wonderful. I'll apply some salve to help with that. Ease any pain and discomfort. And promote the restructure of the carapace. How are you feeling? Is it painful at all? The worst spot's probably your thigh.
This and this, yes.
Yeah, the puncture. Well, the packing's pretty clean and good. That's wonderful. I will pack it again though, just to make sure it doesn't get infected. It's looking wonderful. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I'd say you're making a resounding recovery so far.
Indeed, I just think it's going to take a while from the physical part of it to start to alleviate that. Although, I do know some people are quite fond of scars.
Yeah, some people quite like them. They say they build character.
There's somebody here on Boston's here that's looking for a doctor.
If something's going on, I just brought some sand leaves for medical supplies. I'm just gonna leave it on the workbench.
Oh, thank you, Boston.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dr. Hopper.
Yeah, you're looking pretty good. If you have any more complications, let me know and I can get you a prescription filled out.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Of course. Yeah, since our usual method of payment is down, I just have to make a paper note of it. That way we can
make a note on why. Make a note on why you when I get into the upper city. Transactions aren't fucked there.
Yeah, sadly everything down here is beyond fucked. Hopefully we
Yes.
can get up and running soon.
That's my help as well. Both our companies are losing money every single day that the transactions are gone.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Let's see what Valkyrie can pull out of her ass.
Very well. Have a wonderful day, love, and be safe.
The best way to like try to fix that is just go for a bit and come back. That tends to fix the weird stuff.
He's covered in soot
Yeah.
from the fire district.
That's what it looked like, at least.
Or Ash, one of the two.
Yeah. Okay. Ash would make more sense. So there's apparently fire elementals coming out of the fire district now. So I'm gonna let
That's
you
why I
guys
came
handle
over.
it. I'm gonna go to the wasteland and get out of the way. So I want to introduce her to the Grove Mother at the end of the day, if that's at all. You got a lot going on.
Actually, Boston, if you're heading down there, can you get me 2 scrap?
2 scrap?
Yeah, just 2 scrap.
I could get you 2 scrap right now.
He asked me, Sienna.
I'm about to say,
I
if you're
was
also
gonna say
going
I'll race you,
down-
but I'm not even gonna try that. Yeah.
I mean, you guys go ahead and try to race. I just need 2.
Have you seen her?
Do you want 2 scrap?
He told me he'd keep me appraised.
I do need
Just go
2.
get it,
I just
Sienna,
need
just
2.
go.
So
Alright, yeah, I shoved them into my further
And this
into my
way.
pockets, but here, I just picked these up.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Do you
Repeat
need
that now.
anything that I can provide by chance?
Talk to V. He's taking this pretty hard, but they have their own investigation
do you have
going.
like a bandage?
Prevailing theory is it's probably the same guy who was trying yesterday.
Actually, right now.
Something about a drow solver.
Hope they don't mind me using their
Most likely.
workbench.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a good idea to have one of those.
From the looks, it might be privately affiliated.
Move these to the side.
But he really wanted Fritz dead.
He must have done something at someone's garage.
Whatever way I can.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Asphalt?
Hi. I moved your plants to the side.
Oh yeah, when you got angry, you're actually like,
Use your bench
ooh,
room.
all green.
Okay, how many?
Really?
Right now, I think the fire is
Magic
probably
does
going
need
to take
stuff for it.
priority,
Okay.
though.
I think.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Dumpsters burning down there. We got fire
Unless
elementals
you
coming
got
out.
like cybernetic eyes at some point and didn't tell us.
No.
Yes, I'm not gonna avoid the fire district like the plague. I'm not exactly fond of fire.
For magic users?
I don't care too much for it myself, but somebody's going to have to be able to patch people up, and it sounds like there's going to be a lot of burn soon.
Okay, good to know.
Especially if they think whatever the hell is down in the incinerator is more aggressive than the last two.
Yeah.
The last one almost fried Fritz there and then and there.
Yo, two. I only see one so far.
And that was in the air, correct?
Oh, there's the other one.
Air District. Apparently water's already had its problem. Shadow District's having
Yeah,
problems.
I
And
can
fire's
make
starting up.
Am I handy to have on me?
Feels a little
Aye.
bit, final boss
Maybe
building,
around, they can
if you ask me.
I'd be very careful about the Shadow District in particular. And the fire and shadow are two very serious things.
Nature style of it. Herbalism.
If anything happens to the fire, it will directly affect Row 32. And that directly that's a very key, crucial element of that. It'll impede business and many aspects of that.
The magical stuff. Oh wait, never mind.
Looks like whatever happened in the air is
I already
feeding
know about
down
that,
into
that food or whatever. That one
was
big
feeding down
experiment that
into
Vanessa tried with you guys.
incinerator.
What happened to that?
All the air magic
Yeah, that was a.
coming down through a
Incident.
crack and feeding into whatever's down there.
Further agitating the flames, I'm guessing.
Definitely an experience, though.
Causing them to rise.
Hmm.
Be aware of that and be careful.
I shall.
Excuse me, Aaron.
And be careful about the Shadow District as well.
Sorry to bother, but.
If it is mana, or at least
I've heard
aspects.
The Shadow District. From what I've heard, the Shadow District doesn't really seem to affect people who don't have
I believe I do. I need to.
magical connections in any sort of way. At least not as quickly or not as badly, so I may end up being pretty useful when it comes to that.
But it eventually directs people with an immediate connection.
That's what I heard, at least.
I
It affects
see.
people who have an immediate connection a lot faster. But those who have been burnt out or don't have any magic whatsoever seem to be a little bit better off. If I had to make a guess, it's probably it does something to your mana, your magic. Like 2 cups. Like imagine one has a drink in it, and that's the magic, and the other's empty and they have no magic. I'm thinking whatever it does fills the cups until they boil over.
No,
If that makes sense, I don't know. It's working.
it's very hard to tell that'll interfere with that.
Magic is relatively unknown thing. It works in its own ways, but it is potentially making magic users more temperamental by making their powers either more sensitive or by the output or energy that they're delivering. That bodes problems. Not really more. Not to, more than you actually imagine. If that should adversely affecting users, if that goes beyond the confines of the Shadow District and expands a place outward of the Undercity, every magical facet within the Undercity could go spiraling into collapse.
If it stops being contained down in the Shadow District, yeah. Possibility. course, this is all just what I've heard from rumor and hearsay. I haven't gone down there to test it out myself, because if it turns out to be correct and it's not just rumor and hearsay, then it would be good to have someone who hasn't been exposed to it at all, doesn't have any magic. Let's go down there and test out whatever theories we happen to have.
We'll just call it one.
And I would rather do it myself rather than put somebody else in the line of duty. No.
Just as long as you know what you're getting yourself into, that's the biggest key.
Oh no, I don't like knowing what I'm getting into. Stops me from doing my best work.
I admire the courage. Albeit misguided. I admire it, though.
I can put him over here.
Can't do something smart. May as well do something right.
We should be coming later today to pick those up. So.
Very well. I'll keep note of that.
Try to do something, smart before you do the right thing, if that's the case. Would be a pity if Amelia lost, another good employee.
The Undercity is quite the wild card.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. I wouldn't call myself a good employee.
Remains to be said. But as far as I've observed, you've, so far been upholding your duties in place well enough.
Appreciate the compliment.
Have you seen Victor? Human.
Yeah. Last I saw him, he ran that away. At least while we were talking, he was talking with the gentleman who has full robot arm. I think his name was Cass or something like that.
Case, Mr. Wheeler.
Yeah, that guy. I saw him running off that away, chasing after him.
Very well, thank you.
Just keeping you updated.
Alright, Godspeed, good luck, etc.
You as well.
Go and scout for Mr. Wheeler down this way. Radio me when you find him.
Yes, sir.
Him and Victor. Well, Victor's my primary target.
Understood. You're talking about human Victor, right?
Yes.
Understood. If I find them, I shall let you know.
can keep going.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
I hope that's what I wanted.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh.
Necropolis
You're
is
still having
awful
fun.
critical. Entire Grove Gang going down there. Likelihood of survival, 0.
Haven't located either of them. The case was apparently spotted in the knowledge around here in the knowledge district about 3 to 5 minutes ago, but other than that, nothing.
If we find Maroon, we talk.
Well, that's great news. Fucking wonderful. Exactly how far is the damage up there?
Do you want me to check in there to see if Mr. Wheeler's in there?
That or Victor, one of the two. Go ahead and check. Make it quick. If you see elementals, fall back. Do not engage.
I see an element. I think that's... I'm not the only one who's seeing the floating fire, am I?
I don't know if you can see them, but either way, fall back either way.
I'll take a quick should I take a quick cursory glance in the upper area of the fire district, since that one appears to be relatively safe with nothing elemental?
We'll go down this way if we have to. I know it's me. I'm looking to see where the other Victor was. My mistake.
I think... In this case,
Yeah, he was with Case last I saw him. No fucking clue where the two of them is now.
It has been a while, Madam Duskweaver. I apologize. I cannot give you further information on that.
It's fine. Do as you will, boys.
I hope your medical checkup went well, Lilith.
It's going well enough. My body is healing slowly but surely, and the pain is subsiding somewhat. Minus some of the more deeper wounds, but yes.
That was a fucked situation. I'm glad you're feeling better.
My thanks. I hope it's not another repeat happens anytime soon. Unfortunately, my line of business, people tend to go after my life either in an open manner or direct manner, one or the other. And this won't be the first time someone tries to kill me.
Madam Duskweaver, I always like to inform you and at least keep you under check too. If there might ever be protection that you need for sake of it, for escaping, or, you know, as corporates might do, unless it is required for direct assault, which is something you would need to go through high astro for, simple protection I can always provide.
I shall keep that in mind, especially in light of current situation.
A lot of things are going on, Lilith, but mind if I drop corporate talk for a moment? I'm going to make a very bold claim here. I don't think you're a bad person despite everything. If you need my assistance, I'll gladly help.
It's the same with me, despite the difference in class. I've had nothing but decent conversations with you, Miss Duskweaver. I wouldn't wish any harm on you.
I appreciate the sentiments. I would like to say I would be reluctant to agree, but I'm in the business far too long.
And if I directly ask, and of course you can tell me to shut up if need be. How many years, Lilith?
Most of my life. I started when I was little.
Like this boy.
Minus. It wasn't always the position I was. But after I was lifted from my previous situations, I entered as early as I could and rose to the ranks.
Makes us both veterans in our department. You know what? I'm going to make a bold claim here.
Oh no.
If things blow over and stuff gets better, be interested in perhaps grabbing a bite or two. Have a good conversation. Drop corporate bullshit. Just between men and women.
Very well. When that time comes.
Da.
Hey Daisy, can I ask you to hold something for me real quick?
Would be Sinclair?
Just these.
Okay, why is that? What in
He's after the fucking Limard.
I'm sorry, what?
Ugh. They just told me to wash off after helping that thing out of the fire district. So, I figured I'd take a dump.
Yes, they're absolutely filthy.
It was actually fairly...
They're absolutely filthy and disgusting.
Yeah, it seemed to want to get the hell out of there as much as I didn't want anything to get burned in there, so... It just kind of stood on my shoulder and I carried it out, but they told me to wash off for sure.
No, from what I understood.
Someplace better than the literal sewer water?
Limerts are,
Hot springs up there.
Baths? Might
Want to get
probably
a
be
hot
better.
spring dirty? It has baths.
It is running water.
Yeah, okay. That might work then.
Water might be more centered within Hot Spring, but there is do be waterfall, and it kind of trickles its way down from Hot Spring into here.
I think hopefully you'll be fine after jumping in there like that. Did a couple of scrubs, so.
By all means, feel free to do so. How are your legs feeling, Victor? You think we can keep walking?
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah.
Of course. We still have conversation that we need to have, Madame Duskweaver, but this pleasure is always Lilith.
Yes, well, Agent Daisy.
Oh, the no timer. Come on, keep up.
Is something bothering you?
I'm just about surprised. If people actually knew who I was, they probably wouldn't think that.
Who you were and who you are, they're not the same people. I won't admit to as knowing your full past, but I know that things can change. People are included.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt, but have any of you seen the Big Victor?
Just past this
yeah, I
way.
went over
It was
that
with
way.
It was with the Astral Agent Daisy.
Went towards the hot spring.
Okay, thank you.
I forget that she's blind.
I'm not joking when I said this. You don't get my position for being nice. If things came out as far as what I have done, I thought anyone would probably think it, maybe, but that's just the way things goes.
It doesn't matter what you did, it's what you will do. Can't change the past.
That's the thing.
I know that better than anyone.
I know what I must do. And sometimes people are going to suffer from it. But I have a job to do.
Union and Valkyrie, I suppose. Apparently there was a attack which caused a malfunction of local transactions, I suppose. Uncertain as to the full culprits of the situation, but it is currently an open case I am looking into at the moment. Miss Duskweaver.
Mr. Weld, am I correct, right? Weld?
Ward. W-A-R-D.
Ward, thank you.
Or detective, as simple as that. Yes. course. I'm currently trying to, well, let's say, piece together some facts. And now there's the new discussion of the recent councilman's death. By chance, do you know any eyewitnesses to that report? I have potentially one I may reach out to, but...
If I remember right, I remember Amelia saying she saw the men who went in.
I see. Coming with us? I don't know. How you doing?
Take this.
What's going on here?
Well, there's mana burn, so rampant mana. We're gonna quickly head down and check. So we went and checked the fire shrine. It's currently about to erupt, but we're before it hasn't gone yet. So we're gonna go down to check down the necropolis to see if it's worse or if it's stable for now. So that's the mission. So it's a recon, I guess, is what you would call it.
I can basically procure that.
Recon the situation, see how severe it is.
I can just say.
I mean, if you're around up here, if we go down there to check and the fire should erupt, I think it'd be good for you to be up here, because I think only plasma is basically effective against the fire elementals.
Don't suppose you got two, huh?
So you're well equipped to at least, since we might be underarmed to stop any fire elementals coming out.
I see.
If you'd be willing to help, of course.
I might have to go to my house with that.
Well, it does technically, directly affect row 32 above if something happens with the incinerator. So in a way,
Yes, for sure. I mean, if it, yeah.
I shall take your thing into consideration.
I have a gas mask. I made one. I got one earlier.
Oh wait, I have.
Oh, yeah, we.
Hang on.
Yeah, we need gas
My
mask.
helmet should do fine. My helmet should do fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say
So
4.
I'm going to quickly go grab those. Alright.
One of the spirits was just wandering around.
You coming along for this endeavor? Or you just coming to watch?
I haven't been curious, I have to admit.
Do we need to go to
But-
Albuquerque gas masks? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know. I just got roped into it. Apparently they need somebody that can
I
keep
just got
people
here, so
safe.
I'll go.
I just got here as well.
Find them.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to Avalon.
I'll go stick around.
Instead of us running around.
Runa isn't around today, so I figure I'll help wherever I can.
Just go south. For sure.
Yes, that's something I do want to mention to you when you get time.
South.
Bit of concerns, I guess you could say, given circumstances.
Some fighting because.
Okay. Meet up later then?
Yes.
I don't want to hear any of this bullshit. You evacuate as a team. You not save
Okay.
lives.
If you need, contact me on 42.
Don't be a hero. Well, not
Very well.
in those hollow films. You give covering
Good
fire
day, Anta.
and
Us.
Listen, I have seen that happen on the field many times. It doesn't.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't.
Well, apparently my equipment may best serve the benefit up here when it comes to firemen, as much as I don't want to deal with them. I do have to admit, if something happens to them, it would directly affect all 32, which would become a problem of my own, because business would be affected at that point.
Making some bandages.
I am a soldier. I am. So something along the effect of trickle up economics instead of down, huh?
Precisely.
If you want to build certifications of Union War.
So do we have any
Once again, I'm asking, why am I joking with you?
You hit any so hazard and you ready for an excursion down
It's the gas. Obviously, it's the gas.
Gas mask if you need it.
No. Jim,
Thank you.
Jim, can you
I'll
tell
fix
us
that
right now.
too. It's a very clunky big one, but it'll do the job.
Better
I don't have any extra filters, so try your best not to get it damaged. Sorry.
Skylord was looking for you. I don't think you guys ran into each other again.
So Button will be with us. And we are going to go down
Yeah, I can see them so.
She made a point
Hope
about
she comes back in time.
The synth holds up a PDA with your name, address, and where's that gone? And your face. And he would hand you he has handed you a package.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Hmm. She opens it up.
Inside is a single dead rat.
What the fuck? Who sent this?
That is a good idea.
Addressed is an unknown admirer.
What the fuck is this?
Mission statement. Get used to know about each other's equipment and what each other can
Do I?
So then we're not
What is that?
by something and
Everything alright?
You see her pull out a rat, a dead rat.
What the fuck?
Ah, someone's sending a message. Someone's sending a message. What's the word?
From Myra.
They didn't even bother with the fresh one. They must really admire you.
The synth is gesturing to have his PDA bag.
If you look at her, she has scrap armor on that is around the chest area. She went to go get one.
Fucking barbarians.
I sent her a message saying that you came back, so.
And she spits it out.
There she is.
My man came all the way down here.
Whoa! Look at you.
It's a little bit big, but.
Yes.
That's dedication to the job.
He's actually wearing one, but for the purpose of this, the voice mod
same as
was
well.
spice.
I'm the only one who doesn't have a mask. He's probably better off than I'm gonna helmet.
And admire. What a fucking joke.
I don't think any admirer would send a dead rat.
Oh, a little box.
Yes.
I'll find something interesting.
Yeah, someone sent it to me with my name and picture and everything. And it's this. You see a dead rat.
What a lowly prank. Nasty. I'd say throw it in the furnace, but we can't exactly get there today.
Whatever this Amaya is, I hope their taste in jokes is not something I appreciate.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty stuff. Especially they can carry diseases and stuff. Be careful with it. Actually, I'd say Mona's just throw it down there. I didn't see nothing.
Why'd you just throw it down there? Look.
A present from a Myra in the form of a dead rat.
Lovely. Miss Alice, if you could, we might need some help with having people on standby by the mushroom district. We've got people going down into.
Okay.
We've got people going down into the necropolis. We might need people.
I heard. I got gas mask for Amelia and Alice. I said I'd be on standby for them, so I can hang around.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
I need to go because they're about to go. So expect if you hear gunfire, it's probably down there. We'll give you an update. What channel are you on?
19 right now.
19. Okay. We'll give you an update.
I think I'm one of the few medical personnel in the area, so.
I gotta ask, do you still need to find Mr. Wheeler? Or,
No, I found who I wanted. I found who I was looking for.
May I recommend those who have firearms, please say what you have so we can semi-form a plan? Because firearms are good, but they can, if they use that to their purpose, they're better.
Well, I think everyone has some kind of like, you know.
So with harder hitters.
I also do have some magic in our rune on me.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, Ben, did you?
Dr. Harper, are you taking along?
You didn't bring.
I can reappear if need be. Though if you need assistance, just call me. I'll be down. Okay.
Understood. I think Jackie might have dropped this earlier. Could you get this back to her?
Sure.
Hey, Victor.
I think it is better you stay up here just in case you come out in any case.
He's wearing a gas mask. Very
Of course.
Are you guys got masks?
Not always, but
They've only got one filter, but
Alright, understood.
good work.
Everyone got one?
Leave everybody that's going does.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, it seems like a little too much, but you know.
If they don't need me, I can stick around up here, but Cece grabbed me.
No, I don't wanna. You're fine. I just.
You do realize you're going. Not many people that are going to. It's going to agitate whatever magical forces are down there. That's a large groups are hard to hide.
We're not completely sure if the big spider is still down there, so be wary. Stay as quiet as possible. It should be fine, but you've got a pretty big fucking group right here.
Okay, what any of you are looking at, we are pulling out.
Anything we need to know about the spider? If we encounter it, anything at all?
It's very resistant. Big fucker. I believe some of the magical attacks worked better against it, but I'm not too sure. Edric would know more about that.
As far as I was aware, well, earlier before his late events, Mr. Fizbane was asking from me in regards to plasma technology.
Thank you.
So he theorized that plasma tech.
Or is it oh god.
It's not gonna be perfect.
He theorized at least that
That's as close as you're gonna get it.
Plasma energy might have better penetration with whatever the spider.
Potentially.
It should at least imagine. We designed it to punch the armor.
Be safe if they're gonna have this many people.
What's the reason of the fish anyway? Going to kill something, or is there something?
I'm gonna.
Let's run this out for a moment then.
Exploded is, you know, Grove has been holding it back, so we need to go down there and deal with what actually is.
Good luck.
They asked for people with magic, and I'm pretty good at magic stuff, so yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Victor.
But be careful.
We're basically releasing the
If
path between
plasma weaponry might work a bit better, need an extra bit of firepower, I can give you a loan real quick.
because otherwise,
Sure.
otherwise this shit will just whoosh. So
Yeah, here, I can give you, here's some ammo. I'll go, I'll actually go grab that armor for you right now. It seems like you're gonna need it.
Let's see.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be right back.
And then our corporate, freaking corporate overhead.
Let's see. Everyone has plans. You have enough money to get good.
Everyone had a good meal today.
And me too. My. Okay.
I can't believe you don't work on me.
Okay.
I only have like 2 clips left of my fucking skull.
By the way,
Let's just double check here.
I didn't go do something stupid, alright?
Nah, it probably just means
I didn't see a single thing. Just don't come away scars, otherwise your lie will be a bit hard to convince. You'll come up with a better lie.
Tell her it'll just be easier to tell her, you know, just
be safe.
If she happens to be around, I don't want her to worry, okay?
Of course.
Right now?
Everything that's happening out here.
Say that again.
I'm now more scared for you, since we have a whole...
Or sounded a little smug.
Believe it or not, there are more sides to me than anger. Unfortunately, most people just bring up the angry side of me.
Ah, and so what am I doing right now?
Amused.
Well, I suppose that's better than anger.
Pretty much.
It's good to see the amount of
If you do see,
They might go before,
yeah.
Case gets
Things
back.
seem to be pretty well together right now. It's nice to see.
Remember to check that. Remember to check that in between shots. Make sure it cycles appropriately.
I saw Wheeler and
It's been a while since I've used one of these.
They decided not to attend once they saw the sheer number of participants.
Yes. Release switch is right here.
Something happens.
indeed. Have you seen me not today?
It was pretty good.
It should be.
I should ask Victor when I see him.
It's one of our newest marks, so it should be much more improved than my old models.
Victor, a question if you will. Is Miss Runa in today, or is she feeling under the weather?
Breathe a little under the weather. She's...
Very well.
Yeah.
Well, when you see her, tell her I wish her a speedy recovery.
I couldn't find...
I should probably... Yeah, of course, I will. What are things going on over there?
Is that a greater spirit?
Is that the Grove Mother?
It appears to be so.
If anyone can find that might be good.
Well, I guess they are doing this to help the Grove, so... Guess they have the support of the Grove on this mission.
Interesting, I see.
Same.
Yes, Vic, this is the Grove Mother. This thing,
Alright, you probably can't see it, can you?
I can see the things around it.
Buttons has been asked for by the Grove Mother, so
So this is the.
I'd like to inform everyone here that there will be quite a few problems down below. I need to call away those that are overpowered with mana, but I would like to keep the ecosystem intact. Otherwise, we may have an overgrowth problem. I will need Button's help to sort and sift through the ones that need to stay and the ones that need to go. This is where you all will come in. Please do well to protect us as I have a feeling that the overcharged mushrooms will not be happy with their removal. Is this understood?
For sure. Put out the
Hmm.
cross. We're gonna find button. They're gonna bring her here. She's on the way. Yes.
I can
Does she
sense
ask
she's on her
for a few
way.
people to stay, or?
Shitters.
Yeah.
Please follow me.
Oh, okay.
Mess up, people.
Oh yeah, and if people feel like they don't want to go down there,
Are you heading down, V? I think they're getting ready to descend.
So if you want to risk your life, you are willing.
Looks like they're going down. Good hunting.
I'll try not to get eaten by the giant spider. Thanks.
Stay safe.
We're going down to the necropolis to check. You know those rifts that have been opening up, like how it was gonna flood a while back? Well, there's a rift down here, I think, so we're gonna go make sure.
I suppose the only kind of pocket to maybe switch out for some stems in case something happens.
This is my home.
Very well.
Just ask, if you're waiting on anything regarding the team going down there, or something else?
A bit of everything. Aren't you one of the grove tenders, or did you elect to stay behind? It appears you
I
may.
don't think they had to.
Aren't you going to aid your fellow grove tenders? Or are you, staying behind there? You with the carapace.
Apologies. Awesome thought. Yes, I'm one of the tenders, yes, but speaking with Maroon, I don't think I'm quite fit. Return like that down below. They advise I stay up here. Aid those who we need it when they return.
I see.
Do always need hands when you come back.
Well, as long as they don't strap everything down there, they should be fine. Assuming they're properly equipped on that fact.
Should be. They are in government disgrace after all.
See you, Takati. Oh yeah, Corpo. Lilith. Just that.
It's Lilith Duskweaver to you.
Yeah, one of your nomads left a box down by the pond in the grove. Said it had something to do with some armor or something, I don't know. Didn't shake it, but it seems to be filled with a lot of stuff.
I didn't schedule that, but they probably just went ahead and did something then from... I know. I received a mysterious letter from an onlooker. It wouldn't be surprised me if that company sends me another thing down here.
I'll explain it to you later. I'm not doing this right now.
You sure you don't need any?
No, we don't need
I
any.
got some.
No, we don't
Okay.
need any. I can't.
Alright.
What in the hell?
I can't even
What are you
have
trying
any,
to
so we don't need it.
What are you trying to sell people, Victor?
Oh, I'm trying to give them condoms.
It is.
Hello, Lilith.
I see. That explains the big grin on your face.
I'm a bit of a
Good to
romantic.
see.
I'm a sucker for young lovers. Speaking of romantics, I got another date tonight.
Oh, who might that be?
Miss Anessa Morisov is coming to my house and staying the night.
Miss Morisov, really?
That lady?
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, do have to confirm that you do have quite charm on yourself, Victor, so by all means, enjoy yourself.
I am crazy.
What is?
I am crazy.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, there's water within Wasteland.
What within?
Frostbite. Why is he biting people?
Oh.
The actual thing, the cold stuff.
Frostbite in what? Frostbite in the wasteland?
Yeah, if you go
Yeah.
now,
We're a hell of a way from the fucking
bunch of
tundra.
magic stuff
Shit.
happened.
What?
When's a bunch of magic stuff not
well.
happening?
There was a bunch of explosions in the water, and Frost went in and he told us. Done.
Looks like they ran to come.
You hear something?
There's an expedition force down in the necropolis.
Yeah, Button's with them. I'm hoping that goes good.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. I hope. I really hope.
Sometimes I do.
Victor is down there aiding them.
What you speaks?
Yeah, more than likely.
Other Victor, not you.
Yeah, other V. He's insisting me. Hopefully all that goes good. Damn, you reload that thing.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Relatively easy when you have a secondary appendages to make it quick.
I don't think I can do that with these big old fucking.
I think we, Victor, when it comes to both of us, we have our own ways.
Of course.
Regardless, though, I did want to. She is. I am surprised that you. Like, listen, don't get me wrong, Victor. I do think you have charm, but shit, impressive work. I do have to say. Regardless of that, I need to have a conversation with Specs. Did she proceed to continue downward to the
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah,
yes,
I think she ran
then,
left.
She did.
though I'd probably choose not to make the conversation in there.
In the necropolis.
Yeah, I don't think she's in the
Seen her
necropolis.
recently.
She's probably hanging
There.
around the Shadow District.
Yeah, I
Okey-dokey.
will
Well.
have conversation, if you do not mind me.
Kind of found something for me. What are you doing today? Huh?
I guess processing things would be the appropriate matter. Nothing too much on my docket
Alright.
since business is completely frozen right now.
Alright. Seems like, if I could make a quick and brash assumption, Fritz doesn't seem like the kind of man that necessarily got along with you, but he seemed like a man that was marginally worthy of your respect, right?
Mr. Fizbane was a very competent individual. And I give my condolences for that. Unfortunately, I'm sure my reaction isn't probably the best for people, but you've been in this game long enough, you tend to go cold quite easily.
That's the way it goes, isn't it? Trust me, I know that shit. I've been in a similar game before, and I don't know. I know I've gone soft recently, but it feels good to be able to mourn people again, if that makes any sense.
Indeed, I guess it's... I suppose it can be comforting when you're given the availability to do that.
I got a whole lot of closure I've never gotten, because came around in a time where I didn't have the time of the head to mourn. I don't know. I know you live a rough life, but it might be good. You lose someone close to you, slow down for a minute and think about it, okay? Because you don't want to lose that chance to mourn.
That's assuming you let people get close to you in the first place.
It always happens, whether you want it or not. By fucking God, have I tried. You want to know a secret, Miss Duskweaver?
What?
I've spent the past days since I've been here playing a fucking character. I have been fucking pretending to be a nice, happy old man for as long as I've fucking been here, and I was thoroughly convinced that I wouldn't be giving a shit about anybody. And I'm stuck. Ain't that a fucking bitch?
Well, let's hope you can keep the act up.
Yeah, I think the mask is becoming my face a little bit, if I can be totally honest with you here. But, you know.
Well, it's good you have the availability. It's good you have the... Go ahead.
Alright, that's true. If you ever need anything a little more callous done, I always need work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Happy to hear. Otherwise, I'm having a pretty shit day. But surely it'll get better, right?
One can hope, at least.
Nothing can get worse. Can't get worse than what happened earlier this morning.
Indeed.
If I ever get my hands on who did that, ooh boy.
The flesh should be rendered asunder and completely ripped apart, right?
Oh, I gotta deliver them back to one of Fritz's close personal friends, so they gotta be kept alive, but, I used to do interrogations a lot. I know how to keep people alive. Under duress.
Really? Yes,
Yeah.
For that kind of person.
Well, I came here to escape from that image, but I'm sort of coming to Fritz's death sort of gave me the realization that it's gonna catch with me anyway. I think it's good for me to pick and choose the parts of me that I keep and the parts of me that I pretend aren't a part of me. I don't know. I can break fingers, pull teeth. I'm good at it. And I can talk to people. I'm good at it. These are my talents. I shouldn't have them anymore, right?
That's true. I'll tell you what.
Speak softly and carry a big stick. Yeah?
Keep this in mind if anything needs a need.
I will.
I know you said I was a good person. Or at least you said you was.
I never
I tried.
said
Well, Daisy said I.
Yeah, I don't think you're a good person, Lilith. I think you're a pragmatic person. I think at the end of the day, you're right more than people are willing to give you the respect for.
I appreciate that statement. Yes.
I think people are just a little too quick to pass judgment on other folk when they do what they gotta do.
Precisely. At the end of the day, I still have to do things that people may not like. But... but... I have a job to do, and the things that get in my way at times. Maybe unpleasant, but things need to be done.
This is true. You and I got a similar work ethic.
Exactly. I do keep to my code and my honor, though. And I do things with a purpose. I personally have a disdain for indiscriminate actions. It shows for poor lack of judgment and stupidity.
Of course. Well, I might stick around here. Make sure Budden's okay when she gets out of fucking hole. Sounds like a lot of shit's going on down there.
Yes, given the amount of gunfire the fire that's coming from down there, I imagine it's relatively intense. So if you do want to be there when she is there, it would be a good idea to be close by then, if that's the case.
I've said all I would have to say to you.
Of course.
Just, keep me in mind if you ever need anything. I got nothing against you, and you don't seem like the kind of woman I would ever have anything against.
Indeed. I'll keep that in mind. Take care, alright?
Of course, of course. Have a good one.
Death. No, he didn't take that very well. Hmm. Oh, hi.
Hello there.
It's like that gas is still
You,
coming out. Shit.
You can definitely hear them showing up a storm in there.
Sounds like
Seems like it's dying down. Perhaps they're repelled. What is the issue?
Let's get ready to embrace our wonderful heroes on their way back, man.
Indeed.
Right.
I'm gonna go pick something up real quick.
So, Mr. Squeaker, since you said that there's now a whole lot, you have now a whole lot of corporate plans, I think it would be okay for at least myself to go down to the wasteland to possibly try and get more materials. I still need
If you wish to go down the wasteland and acquire materials, go ahead. Just remember to report what you said. You have permission. You have my permission.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Squeaker.
Oh yeah, hydrate. In 1 second. Alright. I see you're ready for close engagement.
Yeah, if I get a call that something's going wrong down there, I'll have to go extract someone. So it's good to be armored up for that. That enough to get near those poisonous clouds or whatever that stuff is over there. I'd rather have a respirator on.
Very true.
And truth be told, this armor's got built-in cooling, so it feels kind of nice actually, considering the furnace situation and all.
Yes, my armor has a personal cooling system, but that's a preference of my. That was something for mine due to my aversions to extreme cold and heat.
Yeah, suits with climate control are a dream. I can't imagine having a suit without one, honestly. Sounds like a hell of a fight downstairs.
Looks like it.
I hope they know what they're doing.
I shall definitely see. Whatever's the case. Spillover from that into other areas would be disastrous.
Oh, the magic's over there? Is that what the grove's holding back?
That's really a surmise. Magically overcharged from what I was overhearing. It was the first time that I saw this grove mother they speak of.
Last time magic overcharge was involved, I got blown up, so not too keen on that happening again.
Indeed.
You know, I want to say something in Iron City. They really do need more public seating areas. The district's nice and all, but there's nowhere to really sit. No benches or anything really. I mean, the row, we have all those balconies and benches.
Mayor's office.
True. I might go up there, actually. But a nice outdoor area would be nice to sit down.
Indeed.
Ah, much better.
Not exactly my seat of choice, but it's better than nothing.
Very true.
I never did find Jackie to give this back.
It's very rare to see her anymore these days. I feel like I never run into her.
Indeed.
It's anyone's guess, I suppose, what they're up to. Are they supposed to be some sort of, reporter or something like that?
I think
Indeed.
so. They've asked me some questions in the past about random things.
Well, whatever's the case, I suppose they have their own reason for being quiet or whatever.
At least being this close to the fight, you can tell how it's going based on how the fight starts and stops.
Pretty much.
The more guns you hear, the better it is. And if you only hear one gun, then things are going horribly wrong.
Good point. Was that the first time you've seen the Grove Spirit?
I've seen her in the past.
What about you?
Yes, I've heard mention the Grove Spirit, but never actually seen them in person.
A very interesting individual.
That they are.
I've heard mentions of some of the greater spirits, but never actually see too many of them in person. Grove Mother being one of them. And from what I remember, each district has at least one major spirit that is a governing member, a acting caretaker for that area. At least from what I remember.
I don't think I've seen any of the other ones.
I've only heard direct mentions about certain things like the water spirit. At least, I've heard them. They have a very peculiar way of explaining things. And of course, the fire spirit is one that I would not know personally, because, well, I'm not exactly a big fan of going into the hot incinerator. Or I'd be around the fire district if I can of it, honestly.
Very fair.
In recent events, I guess,
That doesn't sound good.
That's a sound.
Indeed.
I assume it's still down in the crypt.
Alas, I would imagine.
You know,
I think I've very seldom seen the relaxation side of Miss Duskweaver.
I guess you could call it that. I've had a bit of pause when it comes to reflecting on things like that in the past couple days.
Oh?
One of the few times I've had to take action, there's actions that you have to do that you don't like having to do, but and there's actions that it pains you to do. And as such, I have had to... I've had time to think about things. It's definitely... maybe a bit more lucid, as you could say. I just hope that things are gonna turn back to normal, that's all.
I suppose. But what would you prefer to be normal?
That is an interesting question. I guess normal for me is... No, it's always been a question of, I guess, living day by day. In one form or the other. Some things more extreme than the other, and others... different. I guess, now I really think about it. You remember what I told you, right? You remember the conversation we had quite a few weeks ago in the Shadow District?
That I do.
The facade you see is before you, I guess. Well, it's not a facade, I guess, but... I suppose in a sense, I'm still... trying to survive like the little girl that I was. And a road that's just as deadly, if not deadlier. However... it's something I don't let go to. For as much as people scorn me or hate me. As much as the many awful things I have to do. It's the one thing that's keeping me from going back to that place. I don't want to return to that, to being that weak, feeble little girl that I was. And even if I wanted to, it's far too late for me. I know too much, and I've been in the abyss for far too long. So I just have to continue to accept what I am. A monster in the corporate machine.
Perhaps. Sometimes we can put certain ideas of ourselves. There's always more than meets the eye.
Oh, really? I guess it's just a matter of
Everyone
perspective.
has their own stories.
True.
But just because we do certain things doesn't define us.
Well, it's so easy to actually show that to everyone. Well, it's so easy for everyone to actually understand that.
Not everyone wants to see the other side of people. It's always easier to hate someone when you don't understand them.
True.
And I suppose that's how you can tell when someone cares.
If I'm being completely honest, that's a feeling I don't really quite. That's something that's a bit foreign to me. Caring implies you're weak. Caring implies that you leave yourself open for an attack. It's something in the end, sometimes, no matter how good it feels, it can just be used against you.
Indeed it can. But sometimes it can also make you stronger.
I guess so.
Like many things in life, it can be a balance.
Hi.
No respects.
Do you have anything to clean a burn?
Yes, we do.
May I have some?
I did actually grab one from the clinic. This is a small ointment.
Thank you.
Of course. That was weird. But where were we?
People caring and actually acknowledging that, I guess. Weakness, strength.
It's always a difficult dance. Life's grand game, balance.
The ultimate adversary. Life.
Can be all too easy to trip and fall over the edge. And I always used to think that that would be the end of the game. But it doesn't always have to end there. There can be those that grab you before you plummet off the edge.
I suppose. There's a nice sentiment.
But indeed. But there is I suppose, like you said, you do some need to show a weakness for such an act. But through it, you can find greater strength.
I guess first key is actually letting that trust happen.
Absolutely. Just like with most investments, you do need to put a bit of risk before you can get the reward.
That's fair.
But it never gets easy. Caring is a fight.
That means if you have a capability of it.
Indeed.
I do hope your words are true. Though maybe may take a bit more time for me to actually acknowledge such things.
Indeed.
For what it's worth, Sloan.
Everyone,
You and a few others are one of the few that have actually gotten my respect. And I have been nothing but honest, or at least I try to be. And when people have full reason not to trust me when it comes to some things too. I foresee that I'm still going to be doing things that would probably make the people hate me and brand me a monster. But those that earn my respect, and what I consider to be honorable, I would like to think they are people I can trust. And for that, so long as that trust is maintained, so long as that honor is upheld, they should have me as an ally.
Probably one of the few places you'll ever see real plant life on this planet.
It doesn't really matter to see if it is true. Or they definitely get betrayed. We shall see.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go.
Man, you have to go to specialized planets for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, all around the city.
I would like to admit at least for now. In public, if people do speak of me, at least on the corporate side, that's we all have a reputation to uphold, right?
Of course.
But thank you for your words, Lon.
I hope that they helped in some small way.
I'll keep that in mind. I haven't seen Miss Harper return. I wonder if she had to be... go down there.
Perhaps. Though she could have been caught in conversation.
True.
I think I see Jackie. Chance to return this grenade. Jackie?
Hello. Oh. You have something that belongs to me, I think.
Indeed.
Thank you. Don't know what happened to that. But, cool. Just a heads up.
Be careful about misplacing something like that. Very well. Take care.
People who could make firearms.
Yeah.
Is everything fine?
Indeed. It would seem that Valkyrie is going to be coming down shortly.
I see. And
Most
what
likely to do with the investigation.
I heard the assailants ran off in multiple directions. It's only natural that Undercity would be part of that.
Absolutely. Always need to cross your T's and dot your I's.
Precisely. It's only appropriate to do a thorough investigation. I don't know what their aims were, but I will definitely say that it was unwise. It's affected far more than they expected, and whatever their message is, I do believe it is... well... I do not believe it has the impact they want. However, they have garnered...
I agree.
It should be easy to deflect whatever the message is. So is this a Valkyrie operation specifically? Does Avalon have involvement in it?
I will be assisting in the investigation where I can, but they're leading it.
I see. Just another thing about the many moves Valkyrie's been making, it looks like. However, this is on their lap. Definitely the best display of Valkyrie
Indeed.
valor.
Very messy situation.
Oh, that's all. Were they trying to wave us down?
Unsure. But I had best catch up with Harper.
That'd be a good idea. Take care, Sloan.
As well.
It's fucked. Shouldn't have happened. It's the way it
You
goes.
shouldn't have. Don't worry, I'll find a way to... well, give it a better ending.
That might be nice.
Yeah.
I hope they come up soon.
So do I.
hope so.
I'm worried. Careful about the gas.
So then, down there it seems.
Hope they come up soon.
So, yeah.
Oh. Whoa. I saw an apparition.
Yeah, it happens.
Holy fucking shit, have I just realized how much I missed just sitting around. By fucking God.
Yeah. You don't get to do that a lot on this planet.
No, trust me, I have lived here for getting close to 84 years at this point. You do fucking not.
Don't worry, it doesn't change when you get off planet as well.
Some things hopefully do.
Depends what you do. I was born off planet, so guess I have more experience there than down here, I guess.
Yeah, well, my people, we got a bit of a connection to this planet that I'm hoping I can sever by getting off of it. So, we Got any recommendations for nice places?
Oh shit! Don't go on a corpse ship. No offense.
I won't.
All I can say.
Everyone okay? Bye bye. No, I've been stabbed by bug.
Well, he is. Okay, can you try and lead
let's
him?
go.
Get into the tunnel, get into the tunnel.
Get on, get on.
Come on.
You're not dying.
You can do it, buddy.
You're not dying today.
Get it, big boy. Push button.
Come on, get going.
Man, just hanging
I'll
out.
wait till everybody else is okay.
You're on my shoulder.
What the fuck was that? That's good now.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me get out. It was a mess, man.
You see him,
How the hell are you still alive? I'm glad you're alive. We need to get into the clinic.
Yeah, clinic's open.
Okay. You know, I came back up here to have ramen with you like you promised. You better not die.
Yep, understood. Clinic, Avalon-owned clinic is currently open. Multiple patients are already heading over there.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving a little bit quicker.
I'll be on backup just in case.
Mr. Squeezer, I have returned. Where are you currently at?
Avalon Clinic.
Did anything happen to you?
Mr. Squeezer.
Greetings, sir.
If you two are gonna go talk, just come seek me out here if you guys want to talk. I gotta handle the short staff in the clinic right now.
Of course, please. Attend to the wounded.
Yes, and make sure that if you do leave to continue wandering around, you inform one of the council. We're supposed to be with you.
Of course. But, Mr. Squeezer, how are you this day?
I'm doing well enough.
Good to hear.
I'm certainly healing
I
up
shall get
after
straight to the
my...
point.
Alright.
Now, pleasantries aside, you are aware of the current situation, but the whole financial blackout and the big threat to credit and income to the area.
Yes, a complete standstill as far as any financial income with credits within this Route 32 itself.
Indeed. So, along with a few other corporations, Avalon and Geb, I have come to petition Shometsu for the good of the corporates.
Or are able to help, we're gonna keep the room clear.
Really? Alright. What is the request? Did I come to aid other corporations?
Yes, there is a humble request for the technical, fantastical nature of Shometsu and its skilled nature of technology that we ask your assistance in restoration of critical infrastructure in the bank area of Row 32.
I'm sorry, what was that first part?
With Shometsu's great tech prowess, we humbly request your assistance in the restoration of Row 32's financial structure.
Very well then. Shometsu will be more than proud to show their expertise and skill to help fix this matter in the most efficient and professional manner as possible.
Of course, I would expect nothing less.
Of course. I do appreciate that you relaying that information to me.
Of course. As the lead on the situation, it is to my purview that I must make this request. Despite our corporations' marketing gimmicks against each other, there is no need for bad blood between us when it comes to the good for all corporations.
Of course, this is something that affects corporations as a whole. So it's appropriate that we get the people that are most equipped to deal with the situation as effectively as possible. For the good of the corporations.
Indeed. For the good of the corporations, of course. Well, I will be in contact with you, Ms. Dustweaver, for the specifics and the details for your technical teams, but a report for a report and such. No need to dabble in it here and now.
Of course. Make sure send the proper information there, and I will assign the technicians and the proper equipment to deal with the situation.
Of course. And again, Valkyrie thanks you, Shometsu, for your technical prowess.
Shometsu is very proud to be of aid to Valkyrie.
Then I will continue with my inquiries. Thank you again, Miss Duskweaver.
You as well. May the rest of your endeavors continue to be fruitful.
Of course. Yours as well.
Anyways, let's go down to the wasteland. What's going on down there?
Oh, I was gone. Did anything happen?
Hopefully the credit issue should be solved shortly. If the council cares for such an update.
I mean, certainly keeping some things from going on. So,
Nothing too much.
That's actually good.
There are a lot of faces to
When I went down there, though, I wasn't that able to actually go on the run. There appears to be a fuel shortage, whereas if they can only go on one run, and seeing as they're trying to save on fuel, they instead opted to make a deal with me. I managed to only get 2 iron and 2 carbon-12, and Travis, the yellow robot with the square shape, had a spare volcanium that he would promise in order to give me in some form of deal.
Very well.
Yeah. Aside from that, nothing to report down there.
That's good then.
I didn't think I slammed my head that hard. Is it just like bruised?
Go ahead and sit down. Who are you gonna be hanging out with? Who can I talk with?
I'm gonna be with Riddler. I'm gonna be. He just talked about.
So, you know, I think we're doing pretty well for today.
Does look like everybody is back from the mission.
Yes, I just arrived recently.
Hopefully there weren't any casualties on that mission.
Oh, clear. I was kind of hoping to raise up a few skeletons to dissuade it, but I think it or its partner might have eaten through them.
Yes, it looks like it. Worse for wear, but yes.
Unfortunately, that just means I'm not gonna have any helpers down below.
It's okay.
God,
I'll
please,
get
no,
back
it's good to hear.
It's more or less just a.
Yeah,
don't need any more bloodshed today.
They were gonna decompose mostly, so it should be fine.
It's okay.
Mhm.
For the grass.
I have almost nothing to spend my money on anyways.
Fine.
It seemed like some of that was.
Yeah, Maroon, if you want to, I can head down to the incinerator and check it out and give a report.
Please feel free to seek resources on the site.
I'll go do that. Yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Sorry, I'll go.
I'm gonna head down there.
No, it's
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
Andy,
First and last
Nobody knows why or how.
No, because I feel like it could be a good idea in order to try and strike some form of deal with Travis, the synth I mentioned earlier.
were you alright?
He definitely seems to be able to get these supplies with relative ease.
You doing okay? You look a
Could be
little
a good
scribbling
thing in the future.
Damage, I just want to make sure she doesn't
They have, so would be appropriate. What did you remind me? So what was the stakes of the deal for what the sampler? Or what did he say he was gonna give it to you?
I'm so sorry, Dexter.
He already gave me 2 iron and 2 carbon 12, and tomorrow we're gonna go up to the row and try and get some volcanium he has in storage, and we'll probably be discussing the details of the acquisition late on that day.
Sure.
But besides,
I'm gonna have some free time fairly soon.
Very well. If if the deals to be made, I should be present too. I shall endeavor to be present on making that since, as the owner, as they say.
that would certainly be wise.
Mhm.
At the very least, I can go down and clean the cobwebs.
I shall keep it in mind.
Actual webs.
Place it. A person to gather resources would be important.
Probably.
Yeah.
Appreciate if
anything
else decides to move in.
Oh, by all means, of course.
Get myself sorted out.
Did.
You went off that complaint. Okay. I have to deal with something. Fortunately, give me 6.
Since you're taking care of people,
Golden.
I'm used to treating
Hmm.
Put these in storage.
Actually, I probably have to take.
A check over.
Alright. Like the Dabby go to my own.
Okay.
Stabby. Yeah. The pincer? I think. Is it pincer? I don't know. It had sharp fucking like claws, I guess. You call them claws? I don't know.
I guess.
Had a bit of a bug issue.
You call them claws? I don't know. A bit, yeah, you could say. I dealt with it.
And to answer your question, pincers would probably be the appropriate if they had claws, if they are like that.
I don't know. It wasn't like. It's kind of like the ones which are on your back, but like a bit more mantis-like. I don't know. It had like a mouth on its stomach, some weird magic thing. Yeah, like that, but with like claws extending from the tip to like the further down.
Hmm.
I guess pincer. I'm just gonna call it a pincer.
Those would be legs then, if that's the case.
Like the appropriate term.
Ah, yeah, it's probably legs actually. It from my memory before I started getting stabbed. Mouth and stomach, big rear part. I think it's called the thorax.
An abdomen.
And like abdomen. Yeah, sorry. I'm not too caught up on my biology. I had an extra mouth on the stomach, like I said. Head. Broad, humanish top, I guess. Like torso from shoulder to shoulder. Too many arms.
I see.
Many legs.
I'm pretty sure someone has its head now. One of the Wastelanders has its head now.
Must be some sort of fanciful trophy for them or something like that.
It's the individual in the colorful hazmat-looking kit.
Oh yes, the ridiculous-looking armor.
Yeah.
You looking to impale someone, or?
No, I was
No,
trying to
not at
describe,
all.
The
Trust me.
beasties.
I have no intention of impaling sheep.
If Miss Lilith wanted something stabbed, she would have done it by now.
Oh yes.
Victor, give me a second.
You know that you're gonna have to do a hell of a story to tell her what this, right?
Oh, hell. She's gonna tear a strip off of me.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Do you want us to lie to him, say you weren't in the front line, or?
She's gonna see the wound one way or another, probably. I mean, like, she's gonna be able to tell I was hurt.
Yes.
Or somebody's going to tell her. Trust me, as I've learned, it's better to be honest.
Do you want to choose fire elementals? We have them pouring right now. Maybe you can try your guns. You know, might be.
Do we need to?
Don't suppose you got any more magazines for these, huh?
Okay,
Anyone can help? Appreciate it.
Very well.
Looks like the day's not over yet.
Looks like it.
If you need me to patch up your clothes, I could help.
Yes. Up top.
Oh, fuck. Contact. More front.
Downrange, downrange.
Hey, firm, moving.
Tell me if you need me to move up.
We have one on this.
Stay here, Bendy. Be a
I'm
strong
following
boy.
you.
Stop moving.
I'll be in front of this pillar.
Get down.
Okay, everyone, I have the potions and everything else we need to go down there, so let's keep a perimeter for now.
If you have any I'm fine. If you have anything to alleviate its heat, I will need it.
And 2 creams, so 4 people can come down. So let's go
Okay,
over here.
decide on the 4 people who can help close this up and are not horribly injured. The rest of us stay out here and protect.
If you do wish my aid, I will need something to alleviate some of the heat. I will pass out in minutes if I'm down there.
Shielded from the burn, okay? I don't know if I want to send you down there.
Protect everyone from the heat.
If there are elementals that are appearing up here, your weapons are supposed to be effective against them, so they might be more use up here than down there.
If it goes down, say that it's still.
If that's the case, I will help repel the elementals. It is in the best nature that the incinerator doesn't blow up.
I'm probably staying up here too.
Yes, that's the goal. Is
I will just say
okay.
my cat is just
They're currently gathering up. I think it's going to be. There's 4 of them over there. I think it's them 4 that are going down.
in the back line, so people still need to like.
Very well. I will help
And
repel
if
the
anyone has
elementals.
extra protection, they'll do that. If anyone isn't,
It just makes it so you are protecting them from the heat.
Should I
stay up here in case any come through, or go down to fight the elemental with the swords?
Chris running down here.
I'll explain it as like not an actual shield, but a heat protection so that he can keep it going or whatever at the back lines.
Hey, you can aid and limb the capacity.
Do you want it to
Descend them.
happen right away, or do you want it to break? Should I just go ahead and say no so I can let the NPCs know?
Something.
Yeah, you can tell.
I will be sending my synthetic mindset to assist in defense. They are there. The heat should
If they
be.
can handle the heat, then that's fine. If they can handle the heat, that's fine. But
Made it go.
We have one more potion if you want to go down there and help out.
I also have a run here. You need one more?
I don't know if this is.
Yeah, we have one more potion.
What's up? We got meteors! Get inside the shield!
Yes, we do.
I would be more than happy.
Jesus.
I would be more than happy.
More environment. This is environmental.
I have Victor with other Victor.
Okay, so
currently this is a big fiasco.
Where do you need me?
I was just saying I have other Victor handling Valkyrie.
There we go. They have it.
For your information about this whole situation, there's about 4 of them going down with potions. Yeah, there's currently.
Are we ready?
Coming
6
down
people. 6 people.
Ugh, fucking sky.
Yeah.
6 people. You all, as long as you all have a way to protect yourself, this is fine. Please hurry.
Here, you got an extra charge of that.
Look at that without dying.
Yep.
What?
Ace, don't be stupid.
Wheeler?
We've got people that
I'm
can
not
go
gonna be
down there.
stupid. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm just going to do my job and be with them. I'll play safe.
But the metal isn't gonna singe you.
Maroon,
Well,
can you hold on to
do
this?
you have something to have the heat?
I cannot hold on to it.
Tell me when you want me.
Will that still work on me?
Oracle, can you open up?
Well, we only have 4.
Are you able to do that?
Will it? Though, is the question.
We don't know if fire elementals are going to be appearing up here. They're going to need our help up here. There's already.
We need to cover the breach as well.
Case. Case.
If you want to go,
If you're sure about it.
Let's get down.
If you want me to go down, I'll go down. If you want to go down, I'll stay up here.
Not without your protection.
This is not
Please
the
don't go
council
down.
man.
Not without
Please don't
protection,
turn
right?
into a. Please don't
I
turn
don't want
into
to
a
stop
set of
him, but I also
fighters.
want to stop him.
They
everyone.
they know magic. They can deal with it. We can help them for being up here.
Damn it, cheating on my shield.
Shit. Careful.
Meteors, move! Back! If you're not in the shield!
Yep. Case, I protect. Go. I'll cover the back line.
Fuck, are they coming out again?
No, they're fighting their way down.
If anybody needs to come down,
I'm good.
Okay.
Does the shield protect?
We can save.
Yes.
Yes. It's currently protected.
But it may break. And then you need to.
Okay, when it breaks, we evacuate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Elementals possibly anytime. Careful.
Fall back.
To meteors.
We're getting inside the shield.
You stay inside the shield the moment it breaks. Anyone who cannot handle this heat, out. Got it?
Roger.
Fuck that. I can't handle that.
Shit.
Specs, it's not a very safe place to be.
Specs, fall back. And I still see 200 degrees. Or more.
Lovely.
There's a group of them doing this. I don't know. Don't go down. Careful, it's really hot.
Leah, they've got enough cover. We need to, you... Fucking idiot.
Sounds very lively. What the hell is going on down there? Are you good? Are you in need of medical attention? The doctors are right over there.
I'm fine, I'm just... I just don't deal with the heat.
How about I think it might be a good idea if you take a little bit of a walk in the district to cool down.
Okay, Lilith?
Alright.
I want to watch the heat in there.
Also, fucking V really is strong when he's pissed off. That fucking cracked my visor when he hit me.
What did he hit you? Who's V?
Victor.
When did you do that?
Yeah, he got pissed off. You saw a glow. Fucking felt the thuds. Bastard hit like those big mushrooms.
You good, Lilith?
Was that why they were fucking losing it on the radio? Was it the Victor that was down there?
I'm fine.
Yeah. One in the suit. Oh, hello.
I don't know. I was
You
thinking
doing alright, Alex?
but again, it's too noisy.
You know what? I might take one actually. I'm used
Probably
to
should.
gunfire.
But it's also really hot today.
Yeah, I mean, just something to
So it will be.
Yeah. So hot
It is
spring
the
isn't
fire
the
district.
best
Is there
feeling thing, but
the reason we're all standing here? Or
In case something
yes.
goes wrong.
Because it's a big crowd in
case
there.
something goes wrong.
We're just here for standby.
we're hanging out. How you doing?
You know what? I don't know about you, but I need to go cool down. I might go stand in the Axe District. So if anyone wishes
That's a good idea.
to join me,
That's probably
I mean, I might
be
throw
a
the
good
parfait
idea.
shop.
Parfait would also be nice, wouldn't it?
I mean that's in the Ed District. The cool breeze might help.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's parfait.
I don't like that noise.
I just kind of get the feeling something more is gonna like happen after a second. So probably because of I mean, it really does sound fucking bad down there.
Wow, that thing
Doesn't sound great.
pissing
It sure does.
storm in there.
Welcome to the incinerator of death. We have gunshots and explosions and something else. Whatever the fuck they're fighting.
Fire.
Now, whatever this is.
Yeah.
Is that a reasonable
Fire.
charge?
Demon.
Enter the line of combat, or is this the defensive fallback?
Defensive fallback position.
There's like
Defensive
enough
fallback.
people down
The
there.
rescue squad, I guess.
I see.
Besides, it wouldn't exactly be opportune if all of us went down that once. It's good to have a
Of course.
back line.
Hey, do you want your gun back?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it back.
One day I'll be needing it.
I shall call upon my family.
You are tour? Yeah.
I will help you. I will quell
Is that the mother? Oh, is the mother down there as well?
to investigate soon.
I can't tell if they're doing too much.
You heard that right, Takati?
I hear something.
Yes.
Probably, I mean, yeah.
Sounded very spiritual in nature.
That was the first time me seeing them of that.
Leave a good
Can I call her
impression.
mother? Fire's probably not the best for her.
I didn't. Oh, she's the mother
Probably
of the
not.
Grove, and everyone calls her the Grove Mother.
She's a great of spirit.
Just don't call her the other one.
Mother?
No,
Mummy.
the other way of saying. Yeah, just
Mother
don't call her
dearest.
mummy.
Yeah.
Don't call her mummy.
I don't know if she'll appreciate that.
I don't think she'll care, but it's just.
Out of respect.
I don't know how else to put it. Just. Probably older than the city itself around it.
Mummy dearest.
She could also probably choke someone out with a vine, so I'm not willing to fuck around and find out.
Well, they sound like they're having fun.
Well, at least the medical radio has been silent, so that's a good sign.
Antos, update. What's the situation down there?
There's many elementals down here. There's one that seems to be growing. Well,
What if they're dying? Oh, good. There's a lot that
Make sure and stick with the defensive perimeter. You may have a edge against some of the damage, but do not try to make sure they do not come close.
Guessing that the spirit would come up out of the
You know what?
incinerator towards us if
I'm
it
not
wasn't
doubting the skills. I'm just
fighting
gonna.
anyone.
No. Where did my rifle go? There.
That's not close. I don't like that.
I checked the balconies up there. There's nothing in the fire district. It's all down the incinerator.
Well, still, it sounds
Milo?
closer.
Yeah.
They're still
It's
going
just
at it.
That's
it sounds
echoing.
loud. Yeah.
Yeah, it's echoing, yeah. It's actually kind of far.
So did anyone catch that Newts game?
Austin,
Can't see
I
it.
respect
It's been
you,
pretty crazy the last few days.
but please.
Yeah, fair enough.
The fucking big bug down there scratched my fucking bitch.
Maybe like one person can go in there, take a peek, see what's going on.
Send a drone, maybe.
They're engaging multiple. They're engaging
I'm
multiple.
wearing armor, but
What a brave
They're
man.
engaging multiple opponents down there. Multiple tangos, elementals.
yeah. There goes Dexter. Is anyone on radio with him?
No idea what radio he uses.
Great. So one person that ran there that's on radio with us.
I assume Dexter would know to report back on 19 at least, since the emergency radio.
I told them down, but they were just like, nah, so.
I mean, I hope not. I thought it was a dance.
Tango is a term for, it's like military. It's like enemies.
Move the fuck out of the way, I'm burning. Ah.
Oh,
Are you good?
He's on fire. He's
The
on
water's
fire.
right here, Dexter.
I mean, I know it's sewer water, but
There's a very good reason I was not near collapse just going near that thing. It is like a fucking inferno down there.
Saw you up there.
lovely.
I saw you up there.
It's hot on a normal day, let alone now.
Yeah.
Do we have any kind of like supplies to actually like go down there in case something does go wrong? And now it's gone silent, and that's
Your
been
leg's sticking out. Oh, you're good now.
Uh-oh. Spoke too
We
soon.
do have oxygen masks as well as
Sorry.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen to
repellent
me.
paste.
Uh-oh.
That echo sounded painful.
Anyone hear the bashing?
Yeah, I do. Doesn't sound very good.
I feel
Yeah,
better.
bashing. Like, something like against the walls.
Like bashing against some metal.
I hear a lot of noises.
I just nosedived into the
There's a
wall.
lot of noises.
So,
So what's I made you made it are- out. Like,
Are you flammable? Like, what was that about?
No, I felt my armor start to. I felt my armor underneath my from within my little suit. So
I don't believe his suit's AC is working.
cooking.
The climate control.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
No, don't let him cook. We don't need a crispy texture.
Strong enough heat.
Let him cook. We don't
So
need
who's all
bacon
down there?
texture.
I already look like bacon. I have,
everyone
like,
that isn't us.
That's not
Remember,
right.
you're
Yes,
starting-
yes,
all over
people.
my body.
All the
Like-
mages.
I've got fucking old burn scars going all the way up my arm and shit. I don't need more.
Well, yeah, I have a cooling system in my suit, so I could probably go down and peek, but combat isn't
This
something
armor
I do
is
good at.
fucked as it is, so I might well just grab the other armor for it.
Hi, yeah, what's up?
You mentioned you do trades and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What stuff are you looking for to trade with?
I mean, I have plenty of stuff. If you want to trade, you don't have to come
Oh,
to
the
me
rift!
with something.
Oh, the rift's down there! The rift's down there!
Oh?
Wait, what?
I found the rift.
What? What channel was that? Oh, because I'm on 10.
I think he's
They're
yelling.
just really
Wait,
loud.
I'm
I
not-
think they're just
I
really
think
loud.
he's yelling.
I just heard the radio.
Oh, I think it is.
No, I just heard that over the radio.
Oh, I'm not
Well,
radio.
look, I'm on radio.
Yeah.
I'm not in radio.
I think he accidentally.
I'm on 28.
I think he's on. I think he's on
This
broadcast.
is a really loud voice.
I think he's on broadcast.
Oh no.
Ow!
He fucked
He's
up.
yelling with the power of magic.
You're hot mic.
You're hot mic.
He's hot
fucking
mic.
He's
Vercom.
enunciating.
Turn off the
Oh,
PA
I get
system.
it.
Called.
Yeah, vicious mockery. It's also called vicious broadcasting.
True.
I think they're all hot micing.
Yeah,
Hi, because they're in the fire district. I get it.
burn.
I'm just curious what you were interested
anyone down there
in
emergency
getting,
call?
'cause
I'm not going down
I
there.
might
down
want to later, of course, get strawberry parfait.
What's perfect?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can
Hell
open up
yeah.
if you want to give like a plant or
Later,
something
though.
for parfait. That's easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to
You
hold
don't have
on
to
in
now.
case there's like. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very quiet.
Yeah.
True.
Well, when I poked my head down there, I just saw a big tornado of red. So I'm assuming that was it.
Oh shit, Specs get. I think Specs just went down there.
What the heck, Specs?
Oh, that's their choice.
Let's not have a hot dog. Let's not have a hot dog.
But don't cook yourself.
God damn it.
They have to learn.
Is that button?
Yeah. They do well on the heat.
What is button doing down there?
Get out of here if you. Get out of here as quick as you can, but it's.
Yes, I'm just walking through. I make potions for people when they come out. My lady's here.
Do they need help down there?
Gunfire's kicked up again.
I don't know. I was just walking through. I'm just gonna put this here.
Someone should probably hold on to
Has anybody seen the Victor one?
I'll take a quick peek.
Be careful.
I will be.
Fine, whatever. Fucking.
Welcome back.
There's Victor.
Bye.
I was waiting for it.
Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know what
No,
they
no, don't. They
expected.
can make their own decisions.
You never had a chance to talk to him. Don't talk much. Hey.
Did Benny go down there?
I think Benny went down there.
He's the one being the main shield down there.
Yes.
Yeah, it
He's
sounds
still
like
holding
Bendy,
up that
alright.
shield? It's quite strong.
He's got a big magic shield.
Antos,
He
report.
was doing that when we went down to the shadow mission.
Process of closing the rift right now, Mr. Squeezer.
What's the status of the team?
As we are speaking pretty much everybody seems to be alive. Oh, fuck!
What is it, Antos?
Fire elementals. Currently, the rift is working on being closed. Unknown amount of time until it is closed.
Continue to provide overwatch. Make sure that this anomaly gets closed.
You want to talk about stuff?
Sure.
Squeezer, I'll make sure this anomaly is closed.
Hi, yeah, let's get back to business.
Of course. Would you like to step to the side?
Oh, is that the Valkyrie representative I've heard so much about?
Yes, it sure is. I have been instructed to chaperone him.
Oh, oh, we've got someone. Who is it? Is it Doc?
It's Dr. Harpan.
It's Doc.
Well, everything seems under control down there. Though, in the center of the furnace is a giant flaming rift of fire. I couldn't even try to get around it to see if people are okay, but everyone seemed up still.
It gives it like a big squeeze.
Very good.
Oh.
What business they have with him.
Hello, everyone. This is your 30-minute reminder that RP is done in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, everyone. Thank you.
What's going on? How do you need?
Maybe 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
I should probably.
Okay, be it.
We might need something a bit heavier.
Yeah, I gotta cook some food. I gotta. Someone coming over tonight.
We are currently leaving the fire area. A lot of people are gonna need some medical attention.
Yeah.
Your damage status. Damage status?
Yeah, you were there for me.
Damage status, minor injuries. Most of the damage I have seems to just be ash and sweat from down there. Nothing a quick mechanic, a quick repair job won't be able to fix.
Hey, they're back. Coming back.
I see.
Clap and whoop and holler for
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
we red hot there, friend. How about you take a dip?
Yes.
I'll keep my distance until I cool off.
Put the bottle down now.
Yeah. How much?
Oh, is that a healing potion? Can I have?
Healing
potions? Thank you. Oi, oi, oi.
But for starters, do you know if anybody here has any mystical skills I might need to get improved? I'd like to get repaired soon.
Coming through. Coming through.
With permission, I can lend a hand.
Make a hole.
Frank,
I can lend a hand if you want. But first off, I think we should get you a bit cooled off due to your core temperature. So how about we follow me?
If you want, put the feet on the hand.
Go make some.
Do not. It's water. It is not a good idea.
If that works.
That's gonna get so infected.
I'll take care of it, Victor. It's okay.
Yeah.
Turn button. Burnt up. Sure sec.
Do you think before you do? You good, Pete? It's sewer water. I'm a little impaled today. I might have been a little impaled.
Oh, we've all been there, son.
What? No, we haven't.
Not good. Not ideal.
Yeah. We've all been there, son. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, knock on my face. So.
I've tapped you on the chest. I'm sorry.
I'm going to the ice district.
Yes, that's
We're talking hot just from being out here.
Excuse me. By the way, nice coat.
Thank you. It's not my original one, but yes, I appreciate the compliment.
Right there.
It doesn't mean it's gonna reach you.
Hmm.
Maybe like
Alright.
20
That's all.
where we were standing. You noticed?
Very well. Thank you very much.
I'm in a fucking cool suit. I'm also not used to Miss Lilith. Yo, since asset merely surface damage, honestly. A technician can probably weld a bit. Just need a bit of sandpaper, honestly.
Very well. Well, I'll make sure to have him patched up in R&D and
Merely surface damage. You might want to have him run some fresh coolant through, maybe. But that's nothing you should be concerned about.
very well.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna head up now, so you'll want to stay safe.
I'm gonna make a few calls before we head up there.
Yeah, let's just take business elsewhere, shall we?
Okay.
Quick request if possible. I know you gave me the the tech part for possible armor upgrades, but I was wondering if I won't be needing any more requests for a while, but high-tech parts, so that way I can be able to make the expanding shield.
Very well. I could be able to facilitate something like that.
Yes. Aside from that, I probably won't be needing any tech parts until I start working until body augmentations are needed.
Though, you do need to outlive with a more sufficient weapon.
Yes, I am missing one of the key things my model usually comes with. They're going to open up their arm, and you're going to see what is basically the hollowed out shell of what's supposed to be a flamethrower. You would recognize a similar design to the one Locust had on their armor, but a little bit older and missing all the actual hardware that makes it a flamethrower.
Yeah, gotcha. It's an older model, but it's definitely a standard Shimizu one.
Yes.
The aligned connectors are not there. Also, looks like the nozzle is missing.
Yes, when I was first recovered approximately 17 days ago, after a self-diagnosis, I found out that a large majority of the enhancements I had been removed either by Shimizu team, who removed them after whatever incident happened where I was shut down, or by people who found my body and took the parts for money or other purposes.
Very well then. Well, I'll see what I can do in my hand. Give me a moment.
Hello.
Hello. Quick second, Vana. 3 IP for a high-tech part.
Okay.
And then 3 for titanium. I also did a let me go into whisper real quick so I'm not listening. But I also did a advantage roll. Was that 1 or 2 IP for Cynthia earlier? I don't remember exactly.
Oh god, I have the thing up. What is it?
Because depending on what I have left over, depends on what I end up doing. It's only 1?
It's only 1.
Alright. So...
And then whatever your level is the... Or wait, no, you get advantage, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's only 1 IP.
Okay, so that's 6, 7, so 1 IP left. Alright. You know, I will, I want to do a decking, roll, for my, my Psychofauna, information, the Trident one. History, specifically history or, activities of the agency.
The agency, okay. All right. So, as you're sitting here kind of messaging the person back and forth, they're like, kind of like the agency? Like, you're asking about that, are you? And basically, there's no actual confirmation of like what anything really is, other than the rumored things that are spread apart, like spread back and forth from other high corporates that aren't a part of it, basically. So like the theory is that it is a bunch of high corporate people all engaged in a very seedy thing, and even though the people that aren't in it don't get invited, sometimes these other high corporates work with each other to get, it's all like I scratch your back, you scratch mine, even for people that aren't really involved. But it is so limited to know who's actually there and what the long-term goal is that it's kind of like, it's very myth-like, it's very legend-like, even though your contact is like, I think they're real, you know, it's like, we know that they're real, but there's no way to like really solidify someone because a lot of them are masked or work under like, you know, pet names and stuff.
Yeah,
Have you gotten that information before?
Yeah, more or less. That's why the information on it. It's a like secret organization, high corporates. We know identify some of the people, but like more deeper. Like, I was rolling for like more past rumors or histories that maybe do there. That is something she has acquired before, as far as kind of like the clandestine nature of the agency.
Yeah. What else could I really give you? It's so hard to like. I guess, yeah, especially because it's like I'm not in charge of it.
You can, if you know what, whatever the role was, go
it was 19. It was very good.
Go ahead and just message me back. Go ahead and like and send me a DM, have one of the GMs send me a DM as far as the information acquired. It doesn't need to be on immediately right now.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll ask like Detroit and be like, hey, you know, OSL got a 19, but I couldn't really give her any information that she didn't already really know.
Yeah.
So, and if I don't get back to you, just remind me. I'm moving and my brain is so fucking gone right now, so like
you're totally
just
fine.
Remind me if I forget to
problem.
message you, okay?
No problem. You're good.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Take care.
Also, out of character, that titanium we got, what's that few thing, or just that way I know it's out of
me / if you need it.
To the side gesturing. Okay, so it'll just be in your inventory.
It's
gotcha.
Well, I wouldn't just keep so don't add the part yet. You have the core part that you want, that you recorded earlier. Yes, you handed her. Yeah, and then just but as far as the high-tech part in the titanium and the steel, don't count that in just yet. And then but you have the core part since that was delivered to you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
That way we don't cross our we don't cross our inventories.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Shit. Well, this has just been a fucking debacle.
Alrighty.
I need to check on something first.
May as well go check the mushroom district.
The crop!
What?
The crop collection. Well, are you done here? Because I could take and we can walk out, and I don't want to be in here.
How'd you get that?
I can explain it. Are you done here?
What did I miss? Apparently everything.
A lot of things.
Everything.
You've missed
Where's
it.
my gun? I don't have a gun today.
You've missed a lot, Len.
Forgot your gun. Love it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die.
A giant spider.
Check up with you tomorrow.
You missed a giant spider in the necropolis, and also the fire elementals are spewing out of the incinerator.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Len and all that.
Oh God, you're not gonna be able to feel your hand for a while.
Yeah, sorry. What was that?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
So there was a gigantic necrotic. There's a gigantic spider that was looked like a shadow down in the district, and also the incinerator was spewing out fire elementals.
Oh! One of those interests me a lot.
Everything go well?
Have you actually heard either way. the French as well? No, I have not. He's fine though. I know. He's fine.
Len, come here.
He doesn't. He always bounces back. Come on.
Len. Coffee shop, but it's really late in the day.
Oh fuck.
I'd actually like to go home.
Len, Snicklefitch from his bane. Was assassinated.
No. I will inform him.
Huh?
Very well.
Someone,
That's fine.
someone grabbing you by the collar. Grabbing you.
Let's know you've been
Yeah. Like that?
He won't bite.
Maybe expecting.
Shit.
That's not the radio.
Watch the fucking
That
end.
wasn't the radio.
Fight on the video.
Good grief.
Your misfire almost took my head off.
You should be that high.
What is it?
Regarding the people who have been after the Fritz case and other things like that, I've been running it through. Do you think there might be any possibility that you could become one of their targets?
Yes, the threat exists that I may be one of their targets. Though that I am in my position I am, that doesn't eliminate the potential possibility that I may be. My position does not make me invulnerable.
There's already been enough people who died recently. I would need you being one of them. Just had to make sure.
I won't die. I have no intention on dying anytime soon. Victor, where are you?
Onatus? If you don't get some of
This is
repair,
V.
your injuries will progress.
Where do you want to see me?
Gentlemen of the Undercity. If you're hearing this message, well, means I must have finally kicked the bucket.
That's
To
us.
those of you I counted
Get
as
repaired as soon as you
friends
can.
and enemies, I've initiated Protocol Echo 33. What this means is that all of my belongings are currently being distributed amongst the Row and the Undercity. If there's a place that means something to the two of us, go there, state your name and location on Radio 3, and an automated message will do the rest. Best of luck to everybody. You have 72 hours. Oh, and if you're standing around my body or something, just fucking throw it in the trash. That ain't me. I ain't that fucking piece of meat no more. I'm the soft breeze of the F District. I am the heat and intensity of the Fire District. I am the calm contemplation of the Water District. And I am the slinking shadows of the Knowledge District. I am the Undercity. How do I turn this fucking thing on?
Mushroom Cave. Meet me in the Mushroom Cave. No, we talked earlier.
Affirmative. On my way.
I'm here.
Right. Come on. At least let's have a good view before we get into serious talk. Mind if I sit? I've had a hell of a day.
Be my guest, go ahead.
So, what can I do for you?
There's a few things that concern me about what happened today. The men that, from the armor configuration from the whatever the assailants was, it matches the ones of the ones that the mercenaries the agency used.
What? How'd you find that out?
From the video, it sounded like at least.
This is Councilman Case Wheeler. I am signing off for the radio for the night. Stay safe, everyone.
The armor configuration matched, and they were unmarked.
So what, is this shuffle? Knocking out council members?
I don't know. And that's what makes no sense. Why would he go after Snicklefritz? From what I can tell, they were telling me this was from a rich collector. Very influential. But more than that point, this agency, these people, they have their own interests in and out of a corporation. So
even if it was a hired job, it was within their interest to get rid of Snicklefritz.
Either that they raised enough reason for them to get involved. Regardless, the fact of the matter is, we've had one attack on Councilman Case. Now, the assassination of Snicklefritz Wisbane.
Which means...
Potentially. Of course, this is me going on conjecture, but you can understand how I can be concerned with some of these developments, how they might line up.
Yeah, I can. Okay. Are we any closer to figuring out where they operate out of? Anything like that?
I've been trying to look for him as much best I can. They're like the boogeyman. That, even though they are not part of them, they are more like you scratch my back, I scratch yours, and within high corporate personnel. They work in and out of corporations. A bunch of high influential people that it operates there, and they're a bit of a mystery in plain sight. I'm trying to look at as far as the past movements and dealings, but they have dug themselves in.
And what if you had... I might have an angle. Maybe. It's... twine thin, but... I'll see if I can run it down.
Be careful.
Thanks.
It's a mutual partnership, right? As you said.
Yeah. Mutually beneficial, huh? Is there anything else?
That's it. And if you do need assistance, maybe some gear, I might be able to try to slide some things your way to alleviate some of the difficulty. Not much, but I'll see what I can do.
Between the armor and everything, I'm doing better, but firearms, more than anything, would be useful. That or a vibro dagger.
I can see if I can help make that enhance.
Apologies. Headache.
I had one as well.
Like I said, if I'm going up against those in armor, least I can do is cut through it.
Oh, hello.
Whee! You did it! You did so much stuff! Our Fritzy Witzy
Dennis Hill.
is gone into the wind.
Oh,
Thank you. Credits. Nickel Fritz will return.
Thank you to all of those people that helped us with all of the bad guys. Liquid and Mezzo stuck around all day today to help with the missions. And there's a lot of stuff going on, and we appreciate you, and hopefully it was fun!
It was fun! First off, I want everybody to give a round of applause to our NPCs, because a lot of what we did would not be possible without them. And I just want to give a personal thanks to all of them. All of you, thank you. And,
Folks, good job.
Good job, everyone.
Bunch of nerds.
Fight your ankles off, every one of you.
Amazing.
But thank you, I hope you had fun. We'll see you.
All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. There. Have a good one. Oh, my hand. Don't go that way.